Oh, how I've missed all of you. Let me just take this in, cause it's been a minute, and I'm glad to be here with you guys right now. I want to say thank you to everyone for you get well soon and make sure you recover, and everyone just concerned with me due to what happened to me earlier last week. I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around. I know I haven't made anything real big and official video wise in quite some time because I've been recovering. But I just want to say thank you, everyone. And now I'm happy that I get to say this. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, and I am back! Sorry, I kind of screamed that out real loud. If you got headphones on, take them off. I'm sorry. My bad. It's good to be back, you guys. It's good to be back here, making streams again, making videos again, and being able to interact with every single one of you. The XTC Crush, the XTC Rush, and Cool K. It's good to see you guys. There's something in my eye. That's why I keep going over here. It's like poking me, and I don't like it. But everyone, I am back, and I'm happy to be back. I've been recovering all these days. My right side and right leg, they're still playing keep up right now. Like, I can walk fine. I just can't put too much pressure on my right leg, and I can't really bend it in certain directions because then my leg kind of locks up in certain places, so I can't even, like, I can lift this leg up fine. This is my left leg. If this is any indication, this is my left leg. But my right leg, I can't really move it up as much as I want, and I can't twist it in certain ways, so that's still a bit difficult for me. But at least I am fully and mentally ready to make more videos for you guys. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. But we're here today to just enjoy in some reverie, in some camaraderie, and it's great to see you guys. We're playing some Control today. Now, if it's any indication, I'm a little bit further in this story, though I'm still kind of relatively close. You are strong. Thank you. I mean, it's taken a while for my leg to catch up, but that's not keeping me from walking. What doesn't kill you makes you strong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And after that crash, I gotta say that I've never felt more alive. This thing on my eye is bothering me every time I try to close my eye. I'll be right back. I gotta get rid of this. Not even Kaido can take him down. Am I really becoming the guy who survived Kaido? That's been going around lately. But let me get rid of this thing that's on my eyes. Probably an eyelash, because I want no distractions, facial-wise, while I'm playing. So, just take this moment to, look at Jesse a little bit. I gotta say, the facial animations in this game are top-notch. But, I'll be right back. Ha! Eyelash is gone. Time to move on. So glad that we actually went on. I wouldn't call it an odd coincidence, but I'm glad that we went on break for One Piece last week because I was seriously not up for recording anything on Friday. I know a new My Hero Academia chapter came out. I still need to make a video on that, but one thing at a time. So, we got some loot. Oh, it does block it. Okay, so if I put myself at the top corner, that would kind of block the map, but at least I could see the words down here at the bottom. And I'll move myself to the top right. Give me a sec to edit some things. Alright, there we go. Okay, speak with Security Chief Arish in the security booth.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden.
Am I doing a face cam now? Oh yeah.
Get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah.
I think this is how I'm going to be doing live streams from now on. Not only that, but this is the smoothest I can do live streams without my Elgato, you know, complicating things.
Right.
Also, good to see you, Lincoln.
Ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon.
Yo, Eric, what's going on? It's good to be back, man.
Metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar.
Gotta leave, don't want to get spoiled. Glad to see you streaming again. Hey, it's good to be back. It's good to be back.
But that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
Oh, I forgot to put...
He was tearing his clothes off.
Forgot to edit the tags. Let me do that while they're talking.
The hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to
All
stay
right.
alive.
There we go. Fix the NSC coolant pumps and the energy converters.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
So, we are currently in the power plant location. And we need to get to, well, the control room, which is right there. So, we'll just head there. Ah! I forgot.
Director Faden.
So that's ventilation. That's the elevator. I wonder if there's anything in there. No, nothing there. Got so many people watching now. Yo, peoples. Alright, so coolant pumps first. They're over there, so let's go ahead and clear those out. Glad to see me back. You good? Oh yes, I'm definitely good. Mentally, I'm good. Mentally good and everything except for my right leg, because that's still catching up. I can't bend it in certain spots and it's hard to twist it, so me going back to my job is kind of a no-no for a couple of days. Like, my doctor cleared me for like the 16th, but if I'm not able to... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's unnecessary. You don't need to fly in. Why are you sneaking? Okay. What game am I playing today? Control! Just for FYI, for anyone who ever wants to know what game I'm playing, it's usually the first word in the title and then the subtitles there. So that way, you know, just in case you were wondering what I'm playing, it'll always be on the title at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, my right leg, like it was really like the right side of me that got hit the most. So my right leg is catching up. Like my right elbow, I don't feel anything in there, but I still feel some pressure in my eye here. But right leg, I can't twist in certain spots. So me going to my job and trying to work on trucks, yeah, that's not gonna happen for a couple more days. And even then, even though my doctor said that I'm cleared to go back to work on the 16th, if I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do my job properly, I'm just letting them know that I'm not gonna be able to come back in. So what actually happened, I haven't kept up to date, sorry. I was in a car crash coming home from work. And yeah, the car is gone. I completely kind of messed up my whole right side. I got 2 fractures that were on the side of my nose and on the inner orbital wall of my face, like next to my eye. So I can't really look left and right real quick because it feels like it's pulling on my eye and it kind of hurts. But up and down, I got no problem looking, but left and right, I got to turn my head in order to look at certain things, in order to keep my eye from darting over there. Too much Grand Theft Auto style driving. I have not played Grand Theft Auto in, I want to say 2 years maybe? Oh, that's supposed to go up there. So here's my thing. If they have these little power packs here, how are they going to get it up without the director's ability to do all this thing? And because you're in America, you had to pay for medical bills. That's still getting sorted out. They got to send me the bill, and then I got to sort that out myself. But in retrospect, to not give away too much information, I don't have to worry about paying out of my own pocket in order to pay off these medical bills. So that's one thing I ain't got to worry about. Light Ruler, it's good to see you. And it's good to see you too, Grant. Sorry, I'm trying to make it a habit to address everyone who comes in by name. Ah! I don't like that. I don't like y'all. I do not like y'all. Unstable matter. Just got a trophy just then. But we're good, and now we can cleanse this control point. I can get some health back. Spin grouping efficiency. Get all that health. And let's go ahead and cleanse this point real quick. Glad it comes out of my taxes. Do you think it was CP0? If I break my leg and don't pay for the bill, will they find my address and kneecap me? I hope not. But concerning the video that I made earlier this morning, earlier today, where it says that I came back, I always wanted to do a video that had that soundtrack in there from My Hero Academia. Alright, so we're here in the furnace, and we actually need to be here for another mission.
Crash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Since we're here, we might as well change our objective to cleaning out the furnace and getting rid of everything. Burn the trash around the furnace. I believe there's an outfit that you can unlock while you're here. No medical fees in UK. I often forget how lucky I am living here. Hey. Yet another reason why I would one day like to visit other countries. Not just for, you know, ease of living, but because I like to see how things are run there. At least countries that would allow me to be there.
If that's what Ahti wants.
Sophie broke your Midoriya figure and she almost caught these hands. Your back video was better than Superman Returns. And also, let me edit something real quick. I got messages popping up. Oh, it's Chris. Just letting us know that he hasn't been on lately. But let me set it so that messages don't pop up as often. Not that I don't want to see messages come from him, but so that the notifications don't pop up while I'm playing, so it's less obstruction for you guys. Also, by the way, never heard of this game. It's kind of obscure a little bit, but not too obscure.
What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Wait, what?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof.
Character is pretty good with the Force. Hey, I hope that we're able to use the Force at least in some semblance like this in Fallen Order.
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
So let me get this straight. We went to a pub for a meal and this teenager dropped his cup and smashed it. We all just went way and he got embarrassed. Have I ever played God of War? Yes. I got a whole video series of me playing it from beginning to end. I played it when it came out and one of the greatest games I ever played. Come here! Alright, there's still some barrels around here. Let's just look for the green glow. Green glow. From downtown! Okay, those are not it because they're not glowing, but that one's glowing. Can I get you from all the way down there? No, I can't. I'm gonna watch after this. It's in my playlist. So Kyushu got more viewers from an accident. It might fake my own death for some subs. While I didn't do the accident video to, you know, get people to watch my channel or anything, I highly suggest trying to fake your own death to get subs. I don't like to bring up serious topic, but I gotta ask, PlayStation or Xbox? Me personally, I've been playing PlayStation. PlayStation is my preferred one. This is my own opinion. Now, I'm not gonna say anything when it comes to whether PlayStation is better than Xbox. Xbox can do things that PlayStation can't. PlayStation can do things that Xbox can't. They both have exclusives that I wish were on either console, but damage boost and 2 ability points! Yeah, PlayStation has some very great consoles, but Xbox, it tends to handle things a little bit better when it comes to a certain frame rate. But me personally, I've always played PlayStation and I will always play PlayStation. It's just been my preferred console. Now, mind you, I played Xbox for a while. We got the Xbox 360. Back before I got, you know, I became Kyushu and went around like that. And it was back when I called myself something completely different. Oh, do I have to? Okay, so I kind of looked it up because there's certain costumes you can get by doing certain things, and I was kind of trying to find out what it was, but I gotta find all these televisions, I think, and throw them in the furnace, and that unlocks an additional costume for me, I think. I could be entirely wrong because I haven't looked at that video in a long time. But gotta find those TVs wherever they are. Hopefully these TVs are not in areas where I can't reach or I need to get a different power in order to reach them. Ooh! Info! Mail to complaint. Hey Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail too because of a shift or a threshold or some tomfoolery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such foolishness. Why do we even use those tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of tubing. Rodriguez! Oh, let's see what you're saying. The Joker film has everyone saw it. I rewatched it for the ending to try and understand it properly. Proper messed with my head. Did it all go on in his head, or did it actually happen? Thoughts? That's what a lot of people are saying. So, I am ready to talk about Joker. So, if no one has seen the film and intends to see them, I warn you now, I'm about to go into some very endgame late movie spoiler territory. If you guys don't want to see that, then I suggest going someplace for the next couple of minutes. Batwoman sucks. Facts. I've seen people react to the first episode, and I've seen people do like long takes of it, so I kind of in a way seen the first episode myself. And I gotta say that, wow, when you make Supergirl and the later seasons of The Flash look like true superhero shows, then you have failed. You have failed. And the thing is, I don't even remember all that much about it. And that's the thing. That's the worst thing a show can be, is forgettable. That is the worst thing you want to happen to your show, is for people to forget it even existed. Or forget what they saw the night of. I'm looking around and I'm trying to see if there's any other televisions. But I'm not, I didn't see any where I was going from. So, don't care about Joker spoilers. Okay, so I was actually at church yesterday. I didn't get to play because the doctor says that even though there shouldn't be anything wrong with me playing on my trumpet, to, you know, reduce the chances of it causing anything to happen to me, they say I can't play my trumpet for a couple of weeks. So it was kind of odd being at church and not playing up there in the band. But I was there, and I was talking to one of the other members there, and they were saying how they saw Joker, and one of the things that stood out to them is, what if when Joker, after he was getting taken away by the police near the end when he shot Murray, what if him being out on top of the cop car, what if all of that was just in his head with all those people just standing and cheering for him? Because we see him standing and cheering in a great mist of crowd of people, and next thing we know, we see him in Arkham, and he's just speaking to some lady, of course, which we find out that he kills because he walks out of the room unattended with blood on his shoes. So what he was saying is, what if it was all in his head that those people were standing there and, you know, cheering for him and everything? That's what some people are saying. Is Joker insane or just plain evil, or is he a realist? Nihilist. He's insane. Depends on what time. Yeah, Joker's random. With it, he's insane in all of it, but he's insane, but he's randomly insane. Randomly levels of insane. Okay, we already did the furnace thing. I'll come back and try and see if I can find that costume later. And I haven't created any other... Is this where I need to go? I think he's the Joker, and Arthur Fleck is all in his head. I think he made up Arthur. Maybe. At least I can grab a rock. How did that not hit him? There we go. I gotta get 9 more kills without dying, so that way I can get some more points and whatever. Doing board countermeasures gives me more abilities, points that I can use. Aha! In your honest opinion, I will allude to real-life psychopaths. Psychopaths in real life are not just insane, they have evil and hatred, and also evil and hatred also behind their killings. Does this mean, however, they should be treated harsh with the law? Well, here's my thing, and I think it goes without saying that the punishment of someone breaking the law should be one befitting of the crime. So regardless if the person is insane or evil or whatever, it doesn't matter, because if here's one thing that a person I tried to get a job with, or I tried to get one of my old jobs at working at Best Buy one day, because I felt like maybe if I just go back, maybe things will be good for me. But one of the questions he asked is, should I treat an employee who steals with the same severity of a customer who steals? And I said that they should be treated the same, because stealing is stealing. It doesn't matter who the person is or how much they stole. Stealing is still a crime, and it still applies to everyone. Why am I holding this? And then he said, good answer. So the punishment should befit the level of the crime itself. So regardless if a person is insane or whatever, if an insane person kills a person, they should be dealt the same type of punishment that a regularly sane person, well, can't really call them sane if they kill someone, so that a slightly less insane person would do. So does that mean an insane asylum? Insane asylum as punishment? Depends on the person. Well, it depends on the severity of the insanity. If the person is... Well, it's kind of hard, because can you really say a person's in their right mind if they kill another person? I don't think you can. That's a loaded question, kind of a thin line. Yeah, it is. Also, I read about the death penalty. Not sure if it's true, but if you survive the injection, you are free to go. I have never heard of that.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's
Only if it's premeditated?
He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
That is the nastiest toilet clog I have ever seen. But I gotta come back in here and fix the pumps because that's where all of the power nodes are supposed to go.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
My uncle has schizophrenia and he hammered a window. He didn't want to, but the voices kept pushing him, he said.
He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fist. Get rid of him.
That's nasty. That is nasty. How much force do you gotta be pushing out in order to shake the screen like that? Yo, Wolf Boy, if you survive the electric chair, are you free to go? I have no idea. Lethal injection is kind of scary, as if anesthesia wasn't weird enough. Imagine forcibly being put to sleep and then realizing you will never wake up and panicking. Yeah, that is scary. They inject you to not feel, and then inject you to die. Eee, I never knew that's how it worked. Still bad in both ways. Okay, there's nothing at this end that we can grab. However, I'm willing to debate on this, but I think UK needs a death penalty. Me personally, to give my opinion on that, like, it's a very... One has to be careful how... Not needs purse, but should. Not needs per se, but should. Does it not have one? And it depends on the crime. You got a nasty booty, mister. Nasty! But at least the clog is gone. Which means... we'll be able to go repair those pipes now. Hey, here's what I was trying to find. I literally have nowhere to go today, you peoples, because I can't drive for the next 3 months because of, well, you know what happened. So, I'm here. Used to, but last death via penalty was 1860. I wish such a thing was banned in the US. I mean... I just think personally, while I believe in second chances, it's this is actually something I gotta really think hard on, because I don't want to say the wrong thing nor feel like I'm.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
But I don't want to seem like I'm just giving like a random answer, or not giving you guys the complete answer that you guys need to hear when it comes to the subject. So this is something I gotta think on before I say anything more about it. And since I'm using this and I'm making things float in the air, I gotta say, I am profoundly disappointed that we never got a remaster for The Force Unleashed for the PS4 or Xbox systems. Ah, this will be my kills. Stop swaying! Oh boy. What game is this? This is Control. Back to it! Yep, they're blocking my way, so I can't get out. Whoa! Thank you, Jacob. I didn't mean to sneeze. What do you do? Well, it's a paranormal thriller type game. And... there's another one. It's a paranormal thriller type game where you're trying to investigate the disappearance of your brother and what the place you're in, which is called the Federal Bureau of Control, which is a bureau that specializes in the procurement, the containment, and the discovery of interdimensional objects of power. And I just gave myself the hiccups. Okay, I need to get one more kill without dying. Excellent. Ah! Who's shooting? Oh, there you are. Who's left? I can't get him from this angle. Where'd he go? Where is he? Aha! Go long! But the way is still blocked. Is there someone still here? I don't want to walk out on the floor and I get jumped. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying before I get jumped anywhere. Okay, off this. Then we have advanced past the death penalty. Also, we have very secure incarceration for lifetime nowadays, which is punishment enough. I have heard people suggest torture for murderers, which is barbaric. Torture is not something that humanity should really move away from. Off the subject of death, anyone seen the opening for My Hero Academia Season 4? I have not yet. In the ancient world, they had death penalties for stealing in brutal ways. The electric church is as brutal as any medieval torture method. Also, anyone heard of Epic Games' harsh but insanely smart business plan? Know what you mean, Fortnite. I've heard they're shutting down servers for Fortnite and making Chapter 2, which is you have to buy. So many people are going to buy it. It's just an insanely smart business decision on their behalf. that is extremely petty of Epic Games. Have you seen the reactions of kids who really want to play Fortnite but can't? And they're just like throwing stuff in their rooms like, I can't believe I can't play Fortnite! Like, what were you doing before Fortnite came out? See, here's the thing with... I knew there was one left, and that's a big one. You are a big joker. But if I take you out... Trooper second class. Yeah, it's gonna bring in so much revenue for them. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Okay, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Woo! I need heals. Yeah, heals! Yeah, heals! Okay, let me see what you guys are saying while I'm in the midst of this. But it's going to bring in so much revenue? Yeah, it is. Because there are literally thousands upon hundreds upon millions of kids out there, and they will buy anything that flashes, has bright lights, or looks like their favorite superhero. Don't really care, being as I thought Fortnite was just boring, and I felt like after 3 games it became very plain. Here's the thing with me, and I'm going to let you guys know this now. I played Fortnite. And I did it by trying out doing their Save the World thing that you had to, well, actually buy into. I'm not ashamed to say it. Because I was interested. It looked interesting at first. And I started playing it. I even did a stream on it. Because a kid from my church, I promised him that I would actually play Fortnite. I've never touched the multiplayer. I never did the Battle Royale. Never did anything like that. But, I bought into doing the early access for the Save the World pack for Fortnite, and I tried it. It was interesting, but it got boring really, really, really fast. Why? Because there are multiple games out there that can do their upgrade system and their different character models a lot better than Fortnite. Like at the end of the day, I just never felt compelled. Like I didn't feel a reason to come back to it, and like when I had it, it's still installed on my PlayStation. I just felt like, well, okay, let me play today. I would play literally like one mission and a session, and each session would have like a couple of weeks, maybe even months in between me playing Fortnite. That's how I knew I wasn't going to enjoy playing it, because a game has got to have to really grab me in order for me to think about picking it up more than just once a day. Like, there's plenty of games I can pick up right now and not mind playing at all. Like, I can still pick up Skyrim and just play that for hours. I can play Fallout 4, play that for hours. I can pick up playing Spider-Man, maybe God of War, all sorts of games. These games bring more to me as a gamer, something that I can look forward to. Like, and I just feel like any game that gives you the option to buy more stuff just so you can look cool or have cool different weapons that, you know, break. Like, I've never been a fan of that. That might be the reason why I have yet to buy Breath of the Wild, because I never could get behind the idea of you having gear, but then you have to get more gear because the gear you're using can break at any given time. Your gear has an expiration date while you're playing. Like, if I shoot a gun, I don't want to shoot it like 4,000 times, then it breaks and then I can't use it. And then I have to build another completely new gun with more materials. And like, say for instance, you have a super rare gun that takes like super rare materials in order to get. Well, if your gun breaks, then you have to go farm those materials again in order to make that. I never really understood the appeal to that. So that's why I stopped playing Fortnite, and I've never been a big fan of it. And then Then they go around and they're doing all these collabs with these different things like superheroes and Thanos and Iron Man and John Wick, and then they got Batman. Batman, of all people, in a game where you use guns to kill your enemies. Yes, that makes so much sense. Let's get Batman, a person whose #1 rule is not to kill. Let's make him have a skin so people can run around looking like Batman as he kills other people. You see where I'm going with this? So a lot of their decisions really didn't appeal to me overall, and I just really lost interest. Like, I only played Fortnite on my channel one time, and that was just like for one stream, and after that I was like, yeah, this isn't worth it, and I stopped playing it. So whatever Fortnite does with them, that's on them. I don't care. That's them entirely. I'm never picking it up again. They'd have to do something so astronomically good that it would actually draw me back in if I'm ever to touch that game again. But as of right now, never. And since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and put that damage boost on. Damage 15, damage 27. I'll take that. The only YouTuber that doesn't care about fame. Who you talking about? Me? Oh, you're far too kind. Oh, he's coming up here. Kyushu is just good at hiding that he wants fame. Now, here's the thing about me. I want to be able to reach a bunch of people. Just a lot more than what I got right now. And here's the thing. I'm just a guy on the other side of the screen. Like, I'm just a guy on the other side of the screen that you guys can hear, you guys can see. So anyone can just say anything on the internet, and some people will just automatically go along with it. And even what I'm saying, people could just say, oh, you're just talking. It's just good at hiding. The above comment was sarcastic. I know, but I'm just saying this right now. Anyone can say anything on a platform like this. Like, YouTube is a very big platform that can influence a lot of people. Like, have you seen anyone who follows after anyone who plays Fortnite? A lot of them, not all of them, a lot of them tend to be kids who get very defensive if you say you don't like Fortnite. That's how influential the game is. So for me to have this very influential position, I have to not only be careful what I say, but it's very easy for people to say things and not mean them whatsoever. So I could say all day that, oh, I'm not going to do this, oh, I'm not going to do that. But it's only by my actions that I can really be taken into account, because I could just say in and everything, and people can hold that against me. But my actions and how I behave is something that I myself can hold myself accountable for. So while I'm grateful to be able to reach this number of people that I have right now, sooner or later, I want to reach even more. Not just because, oh, there's a lot of perks to it, which there are. But my first and foremost job for doing this is entertaining everyone who comes to this channel, regardless. I don't care if I don't meet as much of a pay revenue as everyone else because I choose not to have like 1 million ads within a 10-second video. That's just not who I am. I'd rather entertain you. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. I knew as soon as I stepped out of the corner. My first and foremost job is to entertain people who come to this channel. And anything else that happens because of me entertaining people, that's just an added perk. But as long as I'm able to entertain people, I don't care about fame. I don't care about being famous. It's not my end-all, be-all goal. My end-all, be-all goal is to do what I love to do to the best of my ability for the rest of my life. And enjoy every single second of it. That's it. So anything else that happens during that walk, just an added bonus. Let's see if we can kill this guy again. Thankfully, I got that countermeasure done where I kill enemies without dying. I'm grateful that I got that, but now I gotta defeat this one last final guard. Wait a minute. No, I gotta kill that guy. No, there's no way.
Oh,
That was a Naruto speech. That did sound a little bit like a Naruto speech, didn't it? That's my ninja way! Oh, speaking of Naruto, I got a model kit that I still need to build. Alright, where's that big fella? I hope you're still around. Yes! This time we do it right! Under the table! Alright, let's get some more big images here. Oh, you think you're gonna shoot me through there? You what? We'll stand here all day if that's what it takes. It's only 12:56 p.m. in the USA. I'm willing to wait here. I'm willing to wait right here. There's a whole bunch of accents I'm using, and I'm sorry if I'm butchering any of them. Oh no, you gonna have to catch me! Oh! You get that shielding back after a while, but thankfully, it takes a while to regenerate. Yee, not a good idea. Not butchering your made-up accents. Okay, gotta get them headshots. Yes, stay out of his view. Yeah, done figured you out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna give a brother a warning? Well, at least we know he's still there, which means I need to keep throwing things at him. First things first, though. I need to... Once I keep getting... Oh, I wonder, can I do this now since... Oh, I forgot I got 2 ability points I can use. Yeah, I'm oblivious. Alright. We got 2 ability points. What can we put into them? Ooh, launch damage. Yes. That way I can hurt people more when I throw things at them. And we've unlocked a subcategory. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Cool. Gotta go. I'll catch you next stream. Alright, Grant, it was great to see you here. Now I'm gonna need 2 points to increase my launch damage even further. Alright, we'll keep working on the launch damage, because that starts to hurt. Alright, so we've done board countermeasures. Kill enemies without dying, random, common, personal mod. Oh, these are recurring! Kill enemies with a service weapon in any mode. And kill Hiss guards. Okay, so these just keep recurring over and over again. So as long as we have them centered on what we can actually do, then we'll just keep getting stuff. And astral constructs. I can't upgrade my gun. I need 4 more ritual impulses in order to upgrade my gun and get some more damage in there. So we're going to keep an eye out for that. For mods, weapon mods. I have the means to actually upgrade to higher tier mods now. But should I? I wonder. Am I going to play Minecraft? It was only for, if you're meaning like to continue off of what I did last time, I only played a little bit, but at the end of the day, Minecraft is fun, but it's just not something I like playing all the time and streaming all the time. Sure, it was fun doing that one stream that one time, but it's not up my alley, just to be honest with you guys. Health recovery on element pickup, evade energy costs. When I unlock all these things and I get like high tier upgrades, I'm gonna be so happy. But we upgraded our launch damage, so let's try and see if we can take down this big guard, because I need that one more.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I know, Vaden, I know. Aw, I ruined the box I was gonna use. And now this is stuck in the floor. Oh, that took out a nice chunk. Alright, let's be careful how we proceed here. Be careful not to get shot up. Bonk! I have unlimited ammunition! let me introduce you to a new sport called boxing. Use the force, Jesse. Bonk. Hee-ha! There we go. Now I can use the elevators. I wonder, is there anything in this room that I missed? The pumps are fine. Just wondering, is there anything here that I maybe missed? I don't think so. I feel like once I get these powers fully upgraded, I'm just gonna be an absolute mad lad. Thank you, Nux, for giving me my new vocabulary word. How long will you stream for? For today, I have no foreseeable end. So, who knows how long? It could go on for all day, maybe. Possibly. Because I have so much energy right now. I got a full night's rest. Oh, rest. Thing that everyone keeps telling me to get. I got full rest. I'm ready to go in for the long haul today. So who knows how long I'll go on for. I'll probably take a break and eat some lunch, but that'll probably still be on stream. But otherwise, there's possibly no end to this stream today. So will this take me back up to the main floor? Is this the main... Uh-oh. We got hits! Hey, that's what I need. They're everywhere! Woo! Everybody okay? Do you need medical attention? Let's get healed up. Hopefully all of my pupils will start to heal up too. But, ew. The fact that they can just attack from anywhere, so literally there's no place that's really, really safe. That's concerning. And I'm just making sure there's nothing around here that I could possibly miss. If I jump down there, that's just instant death. That's just instant death. And this looks like a shelter. Let's see if there's anything in here. Yes. Let's see if we can get out of here. Maybe we can finally upgrade this gun. Threshold Remnant. I think we should be able to. Oh, I could just rip that out the wall. Let's go ahead. We went to the pipes that was on that side, and we got rid of the clog, which was blocking the pipes. So let's come up. Let's actually go over to the gun. Can I upgrade it now? No, that has to be done. It has to be done right here. Alright, weapon forms. Yes, I can upgrade the grip. Woo! Trophy earned, Astral Construction. And we got 2 mods that we can put on this gun now. Now I need 9 more ritual impulses and 9,000 more sources in order to upgrade. Oh wait, no, this is just it telling me that I can construct something else. Never mind. Board countermeasures, collect reward. Got ourselves a low health boost and collect reward. Got ourselves a regular health boost. Alright, executive incursion. Kill Hiss Rangers in the executive sector using Shatter, and kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. So that's just like the different modes and everything. But we're good there. And I keep forgetting I need to put a mod on this. So we got a damage boost on there. Damage while low on health. Damage against enemy armor. If I equip another damage boost on here, it may propel me forward in terms of survivability. So what I'm going to do... Okay, that's 19% compared to the 25%. Let's deconstruct. And any that are arranged in a certain way. So that's 21, that's 26, that's 24. Deconstruct. That's 20. Deconstruct. That's 26, that's 26. This is uncommon, so they're kind of both the same, but... Deconstruct! And deconstruct! Launch efficiency, 7 and 7. Health boost, 17 compared to my 25. Deconstruct! 26, 26, keep that. Energy 5, 6. Deconstruct! 7, 7, deconstruct! Deconstruct. Alright, kill enemies without dying. I was pretty sure that I got this mod already, and I completed it. Unless I didn't. But fix the NSC energy converters. Alright, now we need to go this way, and that's red, and that looks like people are ready to drop down on me. That looks like a person with a gun in hand. This whole section's red over here. I sense trap. Aha, I knew trap. Come back! Ow! They got rockets! You trying to pull a slicky on me? Who's left? I'm not getting flanked, am I? I'm asking you like you guys know. Woo! Lay down! Okay, the music's over, which means we're good. More ritual impulses. Ooh, more. I just need a couple more of these, and then 15,000 source, and I can go ahead and make some more stuff.
don't like that sound.
I don't like it either. And those look like people who want to beat me up. So... I can't leave. Ah! Okay, their armor can take a little bit of damage, but their health is... Their health is where they really can't sustain too much hits. So if I could just strip away their armor, then everything will be gravy! And we got another control point, which means they can't come back here. That's nasty. I don't know what that was, but we are not gonna mess with that again. And... okay, that opens and closes the doors, so can I keep people from coming through here if I take that out?
Up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
I got your attention, don't I? I hope so. Done in by an office chair. Why does it sound like there are people running above me? I mean, all these people are suspended. Whoa! I got something for ya! Stop trying to be all slick. Woo! Yes. Don't give me a pistol. I will snipe with it. Woo! Okay, I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding. I know you're up there. And let me make sure. Options. Audio. Mute copyrighted music. Good. So anything you guys hear is all through the game, and they can't slap a claim on me. All games need to have this as an option. That way I can stop getting them claims. You know I'm still getting claimed on streams and things I've did like years ago. Like one of my very first streams was me playing Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. And that is, I don't know how old, and they're just now slapping me with like a copyright claim on the second stream I did of that. Yo, CJ, it's good to be back. But yeah, more games need to have the ability to mute copyrighted music so that way we tubers can get the full revenue and not have to worry about any copyright claims just messing our videos all up. Listen to this music, though. Nighty night! Alright, we got one more to go. And that means they're gonna probably pop up here, which means I should run over here, get my health back. Or at least get enough health back. Saw Gemini Man over the weekend. You enjoyed it? Nice. Another impulse.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Alright, we shouldn't have any more problems with the entire bureau exploding in our faces and killing everybody. So, since there's no people here to annoy us, we can actually explore a little bit. What do we get? Spin rate of fire bursts. And this is the control room. Are there people in here? Oh, we got something. Since this is not the PC version of this game, the pop-in does take like a minute. There it is. Electricity level, water levels are at nominal levels. Sure, I could call it this elevator, but we're gonna check inside this room first. And I see red, which means enemies. Did you just alienate everyone else? No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. I mean, let's go ahead and call it the elevator just in case things go south. At least we have a way of getting out. So now we can run to this side. No, now we can just run straight in here if things in this room do not pan out the way we want them to. Whew. They're still red, which means there's probably still going to be more enemies that pop in before you even get to the spawn point. Huh, what do you know? I was wrong! Aha! The control room is restored!
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
So before we do this direct...
came here to do.
Oh, yeah, right. This is what we came here to do. We came here to override, to do a manual directorial override in order to lift the place to lift this whole area that's just been locked down. Control has been restored. Roll credits. But let's make sure there isn't anything that we can pick up lore-wise or extra-wise. I'm not seeing anything that we can really pick up right now. But let's go ahead and override this system now. The directorial override is your gun splitting apart and using it as a key. Your gun is the key to override the entire building's lockdown system. Why can't more weapons be keys? Not counting the Keyblade, because that's kind of self-explanatory.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Alright. Board countermeasures. Let's collect our reward. Aha! Energy recovery! Alright, let's fast travel back to the power plant. Let dude know that everything's fine. Sort of like those guns in Ergo Proxy. Most likely. Unfortunately, I have no idea what Ergo Proxy is. I might know, but it just might be a repressed memory, so I can't remember at this point in time. But let's let your boy know that the power plant is back to normal. You ain't got to worry about things blowing up.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much. Only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Maybe the anime you had in mind was Psycho Pass. Hate making such mistakes. Now, I did see Psycho Pass. I did see Psycho Pass like in one of the stores I went to look for a DVD one time, so I know that much.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
The fact that they're not answering the question, they're just beating around the bush. Like, they don't want to tell me where Ati is from. He's from where he's from. No, you tell me where he's from. Like, if I was to ask you guys where you're from, you would probably, you know, not divulge too much information, but you'd probably say the state you live in, or the country you live in. I know I would, but just saying he's from where he's from, that's not an answer. That's just a temporary stop point in the conversation.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
It has.
Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
And that's enough.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
I already took care of that. Aha! I knew there were secrets. Energy boost! My eye kind of tingled there for a second there. Like, you ever get those eye tingles where it just burns on the ends of your eye for no apparent reason? It's not like there's anything wrong with your eye, it just happens.
And what's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank. It's real positive.
Alright, so that's all set out. So we need to go ahead and speak to Emily, because she's the one who told us to do the directorial override in the first place. So, back to Central Executive. And this place is really, really big. Standing still in combat makes you an easy target. Keep moving to throw the enemy off. Anyone who has ever played Doom know that this is the exact opposite of how you play shooters. Or any game where people are shooting at you. Who stands still and lets people shoot at them unless you got some sort of mod or cheat code that makes it so that you can't die? I think that's the only reason. But no one I know would willingly stand up and say, pew, 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 pew. I am getting shot at. Maybe I should move. Pew, 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 pew. Dead. Ah, what did I do wrong? That's exactly how that conversation would go. So I don't have any new outfits. I just have the civilian and the astral dive suit. Now I do love the look of the suit itself. I'm just not a big fan of how they did her hair. Like, for example, they got her hair kind of swept to the side like she's 11 or something. And they got all these things on the side of her head. I wasn't looking. Need to stop.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
It's
Listen,
hard.
Screw it. Just
Old
tell her.
school personal dueling rules.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
There's still
Your
DLC for this
readings
game.
are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
And I used some of my
Do you
Kaido
feel it?
Baby Shake recovery time to finally watch either
Something's
JoJo's Part 5 or 86 to Transformers the
We
movie.
take turns to
Unfortunately,
come
I
for the
have
visit.
not, but I still got
helped you.
today and
You
tomorrow
owe me now.
to
And
check
when
it out,
time
so...
comes, I will come calling.
So I still, even after this stream is done... Stop looking! Stop looking! Even though there is thickness! Even though there is thickness, stop looking! This is why I can't really competently play Code Vein, because there's just too much thick around me. It is distracting. I'm a dude. I see thick. I look. I make no apologies! Okay, it's time to put her back in her civilian clothes so I can stop, because...
I heard the Hiss attacked a power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
That's it. I can't do this. I can't do this. Civilian. That's much better. Much more tolerable for me. Because I'm not going to be able to focus. My eyes are just going to be doing like this the whole time. It's not going to help. But we got more ability points. That didn't save me at all. Yo, Psycho Ghost Rider! How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. It's good to be doing more streams and talking to you guys again a lot more. So I feel so much better. Thanks for checking up on me. But overall, I feel good. Right leg still catching up, and I can't really move in a certain direction. So I'm still there. I'm still recovering, but I thank God I'm alive. Most first and foremost, because I've been hearing people saying that the wreck I was in, the car accident I was in, was something that I shouldn't have been able to walk away from. So I'm very thankful that God was looking out for me and that I'm still here. So let's see. More launch damage, more health, or more energy? It is the question. And launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Oh, that's a star killer skill. Or more launch damage. I don't really need melee. Maybe more energy and more health. But they both cost 3 apiece. Well, I've been dying a lot, so let's get more health. If I can tank, then it'll be a lot easier on me. And this is costing 3 points per, so at least it's not escalating the price of these abilities as it goes on. So I'll take that. And I still can't upgrade my... I still can't upgrade certain things. Old Boys Club.
Power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output.
Saw Joker last weekend. To me, you gave it a 9, how chaotic it was. Oh, yes.
Asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Alright, looking at the map. We have the dead letters, the pneumatics, communications department, the mailroom, director's office, the hotline chamber, executive affairs, and the boardroom. So we need to find Marshall. So let's look at our... Let's check out our loadout. Damage boost is still going to stay up there because it's really helping me out right now. Oh, we got something new. Go to the NSC Energy Converters, Maintenance, Major Targets. Oh, I forgot. This game will have certain events that happen, and you have to get there in a certain amount of time. So even from what I've seen, when the game ends, you can technically still play the game, and you'll have these alerts pop up. So the game can keep going. Plus, there's still DLC for this game that has yet to release that's going to delve deeper into the lore of this game as a whole, and I'm already enjoying it, so I'm looking forward to it. Like the Joker film, I enjoyed the depth of it. I enjoyed it as well. And show of hands, anyone feel like doing what he did in the film? No? Then what are people talking about? Alright. So we got 17 minutes to get there. Luckily, time stops when we look at stuff. So we need to get back to the energy converters in order to solve whatever problem's there. Yo, that one, Jason, what's going on? It's good to be back! Oh my goodness, stretching is so nice. Put her back in the 7 of 9 outfit. Oh no! About to go watch the Joker movie. Okay, if you're gonna watch it, no one say anything about the film. No one say anything at all. We will not spoil it for you. No, if I put her back in that 7 of 9 outfit, I'm not gonna be able to concentrate, alright? My eyes are gonna be looking at places that they don't need to be when I should be concentrating on the enemy. This is why playing Bayonetta is so hard. This is why playing Nier Automata is so hard. Mr. Q. I haven't been called that in years. I'm not used to being called Mr. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, that's one target down. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding. Target down. First on the scene. Should have switched to broadband. Oh no, I gotta take you out whatever you are. Woo! Whatever that thing is, I gotta get rid of it. That thing keeps moving. That thing. Whoa! Okay, that thing is gonna actually keep spawning these enemies until I take it out! Yo! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh. Whoa! I need all that health. I need all of that. I need all that health. You're not keeping me down. You're not keeping me down. Okay, I'm gonna need to get that skill that lets me launch rockets back at people. Whew. We're alive! It's an existential crisis to look at the screen to engage the enemy and stay alive, or go between fighting and avoiding, as well as taking in the sights. It's an existential crisis, I tell you! More? Fine! Come with it! More of these guys? I thought I took out the portal that lets them come back in. Why is he still here? Maybe it's another chance for me to get more materials. I'll take it. If that helps. I know you're over there. You can't... You cannot hide from me! I know where you are! Luckily, launch damage makes it so that people who are unarmored... Eee! Hidden Trend, Threshold Remnant. Good. Thank you for those. Okay, this is actually starting to hurt. Also, thanks for linking the stream for me, Jason. I forgot to do that. Woo! Okay, they just keep coming back. That is a serious security concern. But as long as I got health, y'all ain't killing me. Come up them stairs. Come on in the room. Okay, I'm actually starting to get a little health now. I gotta be careful. Nope. Taking a really big gamble. They just keep coming back. At least I'm getting materials, so I'm not upset. But I do need to get out of here, though. I've been here too long. Weapon armor damage. Okay, I've seen enough. It's time to go. And the thing is, they won't follow me down. They won't follow me down the elevator or anything, so that's actually a perk, so I'll take that. It'd be awkward if they followed me down here. I would greatly prefer if they didn't. Just download The Last of Us Remastered, so I'll be getting those feels again. It's been so long... So long since you played that game. Oh, I'm gonna play The Last of Us on this channel, like the full game all the way through, before The Last of Us Part 2 comes out. So a month before The Last of Us comes out, I'm gonna stream that. Cause that's such a good game. Have ever read or seen any of the synopsis videos of the comic Invincible? I have not, but I have heard of that comic book name before. Which side am I on? Okay, I'm all the way on this side. So is there a way over here? Is there a control point? Like, I've already been... These are where the pumps are. And I've already been over here. So we just need to run all the way around to the control point that's right there. Because we just cleared out one spot, so yay! I can make a Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So essentially I can turn my service weapon into a handheld shotgun. Well, pistol shotgun. And construct spin. The spin mode is essentially the rapid fire mode, so it's essentially an automatic. Shotgun, automatic, and I'm still missing like 4 more ritual impulses, so maybe if I took on some more of those guys down there, I might have got myself some more. But we'll hold off on making either one of these, because I do need to upgrade my ability to construct mods that are of a higher level. I need to get it all the way up to construct level 5 so I can get the best stuff. But we actually got some good mods, so let's actually take a look at them. So this is only tier 1 damage boost. Damage against enemy armor, 53%. That'll actually be very helpful, so that way I can still do a considerable amount of damage against enemies that are resistant to me. And get rid. 20, 16, get rid. Alright, 9, 8, 9, get rid. Alright, 26. Get rid. Thank you! And I think I'm actually able to construct a different mod on my gun now. Nope. I just have enough source for it. Alright. So, let us fast travel. Central Executive, Boardroom, Ventilation. Let me get the Fine Marshal, Old Boys Club. And Tropic Echo. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. So, opening up our map, research. This is all the way in maintenance. The Amazon Prime or Netflix version is going to be animated, which makes it all a little more possible that it will at least be somewhat closer to the original comics. When you animate something, it gives you the ability to make things closer to the source material. Once you do live action, then it kind of is left up to other people sometimes. Alright, so we need to go to the research center. And the research center is how far? It's not really showing up here. No, it's not in the sector. It's not in the executive center. So if we go to the central executive, let me see if I'm actually doing this right. Alright, let's go back to Central Executive. That may be the key to finding our way. It's very easy to get turned around because it doesn't have a marker up letting you know what direction to go in. So you gotta go off of memory and knowing what direction goes where. So that's one real easy way for it to throw you off a little bit. Let me just get my phone real quick. Pick that up. Alright, let's see. There's just a gratifying feeling whenever you make something like a video and people like it. It's satisfying, to say the least. I would just like all these comments on the return video that I did. And I gotta say, I think the YouTube app kind of changed a little bit. Yeah, they kind of changed the app a little bit. But I'm not going to dwell too much on that. I just wanted to see if there was anything new. There isn't anything new, so let's press on. So, sector elevator. Which is pretty much where I should have gone. Because it did show a cutscene showing that the elevator was opening. This elevator is going to take me where I need to go. Sorry, I had a massive brain fart. Alright. To the research sector. We got the containment sector, maintenance sector, access corridor, the maintenance sector itself, research sector, and the executive sector. To research! Objects grabbed with launch will damage any enemies they hit on their way to you. Use this to your advantage. So we can pull the floor with the Mjolnir and just grab something that's behind someone and, you know, bonk them on the back of the head. I like that idea. And surprisingly, there's nothing new on Twitter. I don't see any kids cussing their families out because Fortnite's not up right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Central Research. I'm glad I got my face up here. Federal Bureau of Control, Central Research.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
How do you end on that note?
Huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I remember a long time ago when I saw this game being previewed by big gaming companies and gaming journalists, I was thinking to myself, wow, that game looks interesting. I'd love to play that game. And here I am, playing it for all of you. Life is grand, ain't it? And this way is blocked, which means I actually have to clear this room. There's actually a control point I got to clear in order to fix this place. Spookies! The heck did he go? Ah, he's right there! There's more? Taking out the trash. Ha 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 ha. Wait in line. Between a walk and a hard place. Take a seat. I'm not strong enough to pick up really, really big objects quite yet. Is this Joker sniping me from the back? Yep, they are snipers! That means I need to get that health in there if I want to survive getting close to him at least. You ain't the only one who can snipe, boy! Nope, time to get away. That's not a good sign. Ooh, I got the whole chair. 2 for 1! Give me that chair! Have a seat! The heck are these? Oh, they're there to keep me contained. I have the power! Have a seat! Yee! Oh, we got a senior agent here. Another Whatever! I don't need both hands to take you on. Oh, this is so much fun, you guys. This is so much fun. I'm so glad I can do this again. Parapsychology. Okay, that's not where we need to go. We need to find Marshall. But, most importantly, I feel like there's a control point around here that we need to cleanse in order for me to teleport in and out of this place. Ah, there you are! I think. This is not a control point. I was completely wrong. This is not a control point. I mean, it looked like it is, but it ain't. Alright, since we're here in Central Research, so we actually need to press further in. We actually need to go deeper. So, that area we were just at, where it was shielding us from getting out, that is the direction I think we need to go. More materials? More materials! Astral blip. And since I got clearance, level 3 clearance, I can walk in here. And the room shifted.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay, we can't go that way, so we need to go this way. Whatever this way is. Whole building is all kinds of messed up. Back to the drawing board. Woo! Not cool. Okay. Okay, I need health. I need health, and I need all of it. I need all the health. Ah! I didn't dodge in time! Oh, it's so dreary when you die and it's all red on the screen. It's so dreary. Pay attention to your surroundings. You will sustain lethal damage if you fall too far. Or, if you run into the path of a person with a grenade launcher who somehow is able to track your movements. These are homing grenades that they can throw at me. Maybe I need to splurge points to be able to grab the rockets out of the air. And throw. Yes, I know what my next upgrade is. Pluck the bullets out of the air and throw it back at them. Wait, I gotta start all over? Oh, please tell me I don't have to start all over and re-cleanse this place again. Okay, that's good. That's good. We don't have to do this again. And the place is re-clean. Re-clean. Place is clean again. But you know, during my recovery, I was playing a lot of games, like all the games that I was executive. Ooh, new alert. 19 minutes to get this done. Go to the mailroom. Oh. Well, we got our orders. To the mailroom. We're the director. We got to keep this place under control. So we got to be a good director and go there. Like, this is me just chilling with you guys. I hope you don't mind. It's not like I'm trying to do a whole playthrough. Like, I don't mind doing it. But this is just me chilling with you guys. To the executive sector! We got 19 minutes to get this mission over with. And then return back to the research sector and go back to where we died. Can you imagine people who will sit up here and have a face cam and they will just have the same face and not move at all? I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. My face would start to hurt. Because then when I try to smile later, it'll be like, muscles. It just messes you up. So mailroom is this way. I have clearance. Let me in. Give me that. Unidentified reading material. I don't see people walking back and forth, so it might be clear this time. It's creepy when you walk in here and they see you, or they don't see you. Mailroom is this way. Alright. Dead letters, communication department. It's in this direction. I remember that much. Alright, we need to keep going. Still got plenty of... Hey! What are you doing here? You ain't gotta be here. Get out! There's still someone here. You trying to flank me? You trying to mug me? Hambone will save your life one day. Uh-huh. Trying to be slick? I see you. I know your tactics. I played far too many games for you to pull one over on me. Oh, y'all trying to actually keep me from going to my objective. Can't have that. Stand up! I gave you an order! Stand and be subjugated! I got energy now. I'm ready to go in on these fools. Just a fade skill. It's so useful. Where are they? And stay out. need to keep going. Mailroom is this way. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Mailroom. There you are. Protect remaining FBCs. Oh, okay. Time to protect. Come on, take it out, take it out! Yeah, there's some massive slowdown happening right now, so it's not me. The game is really slowing down. You guys settle things up there. I'm going to work. Yeah, there's so much particle effects going on in here that it's hard for the game to keep the frame rate up. But I don't care. I can still track these movements. Did we lose one? We lost one. Who did that? Okay, I can't lose anymore. I can't lose any more people. I know, I know. Oh, this sucks. I can't lose people. I can't lose anymore. I can't lose anymore. One left. One left. One left. Who's left? Who's left? Woo! Well, that was frantic. And full of nothing but frame rate drops. Now I see why people really like to play on PC so much. And I'm just walking all in its blood like it ain't nothing. Well, they're okay, and that's what matters. So, we need to go upstairs and fast travel back to the central exec. This is not the right section. Actually, is it? No, it should be below me. Have I read Cyberfrog Blood Honey? I have not. Is that a manga? Or is that a comic book? I've never heard of that before. Ah, here we go. Alright. Astral Constructs, Weapon Form. Hey! Ooh, we got a new one! Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Sniper pistol? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But we need to get back to Central Exec and make our way back on that elevator. Sounds vaguely familiar. It's not ringing any bells for me, unfortunately. Yeah, da circus. Today is a very, very good day. I'm so happy, you guys. I get to do what I love again. Is this the new controller? Oh no, this is the new SCUF Vantage 2 controller for PlayStation. Huh. You know what? I never thought of getting another controller. Like, I've been using this one for a while now, this red one for a while, because I got it around the time.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
If you like, I could take this box and just launch it someplace else. Oh wait, I can't use my powers when I'm around them, can I? Safety reasons, because I'm pretty sure people on YouTube would be. It's a comic book by Ethan Van Sciver. Please go read it. It would be nice to see you do some reviews on American comics from time to time. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm always up for advice on how I can bring my broader audience to my channel every now and again. Because even though I have like One Piece and My Hero Academia, I want to make sure that I appeal to everyone in a way. But at the same time, I'm still keeping true to what I want to bring to my channel as well. So I'll definitely keep that in mind, Patrick. Interact with control points to instantly refill your health. See, that's something that I completely glossed over. So now that I know that, I'm going to make an effort to cleanse control points when I'm low on health. And not try and jump into a fight that could very well kill me and put me back several leagues. And make me upset. So, ow. Knee still. It feels like whenever I bend my knee, my skin tears. I don't know why that is. It's been happening ever since that day. It's ever since that accident happened, and it's been happening every time, and it has not let up. I can't bend it in certain ways otherwise. Why are y'all so close? Oh, come on, really? Point blank? Just like that? That's how y'all do me? That's how y'all gonna roll? This Joker is... What type of gun is that? What gun is this? What gun is this? This is a sniper rifle that can also fire handheld RPGs? Like, look at this thing. And it's gone, because he's gone. Intrusive patterns. Keep this in mind, but we need to keep going. Because I feel like this place isn't completely whole just yet. But it's all good. We know what to expect, and we will not die like we did just a little while ago. The hiss is that way, so we need to come this way in order to get to Marshall. And I feel like we got a control point that's up ahead that's gonna allow us to pretty much clear out this entire hallway here. Oh, you're back? Hey! Yeah, Patrick, it's good to be up and about again and making videos again. I got more than enough energy. Also, my sister said hey, she brought in my lunch for me. I love my family so much. Oh, what did I just hit? Not complaining. Don't worry, I'll meet you halfway. Come on! Come on! He's still alive! I'm pretty sure I just took him out! I didn't see him anywhere! I'm looking at the playback wondering what I just did wrong. What is this? Is that a person? That's a person! I'm gonna leave you alone! And what is this? Something exploded in there. Everything is floating in here. That's not right. Let's just get to another control point, shall we? Yes, thank you. Ooh, it's Darling.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
Uh-huh.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Reviewing both Japanese and American comics, I feel will make your channel unique and give us something that other YouTubers don't give. I believe it will definitely bring in more views. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Provided they are trending and interesting. Exactly. Don't want to do anything too obscure because not that many people may be into it. And you're just floating. Should I be concerned about this thing?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So, whatever this dude brought back with him, it feeds on whatever you think. So that's not concerning at all.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I take it I gotta contain that somehow? Alright. Let's give it a go. I don't know where it's at. Okay, that's not good. I shut the door when I shouldn't have. Open up the door! Woo! Okay, I gotta lead it in here, and I gotta shut it down. Come on, Kyushu, go, 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 go!
Doing with that thing?
Well, it's gone now, so we don't need to worry about it. Can you give us your best animated version of Apocalypse, Kyushu, or Mr. Sinister? I'm trying to remember what Apocalypse's voice sounded like.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Hold on, let me finish my fries and then I'll save people's lives. Uh-oh. Let me kill these guys first. No more heals! How did you go through? Where the heck did that shot come from? There we go. Come on out. Oh, they're all hiding. No. No floating chair, man. No floating chair, man. You do not get to float up in the air like that. That is unnecessarily creepy. But hold on. Let me look up what Apocalypse's voice sound like animated. so that way I can give my best impression of him. X-Men Apocalypse animated. But a new world shall come to pass. I shall wipe this wrath of these blighted humans. Sounds like the same guy who did Kingpin in the animated Spider-Man series. What? I got a new executive order? Okay, come on. Okay. Got you both. Got you both. That's a big man. That's a big man. But he's not big enough where he can't withstand these bullets. Did I actually block one of the grenades from going farther? I think I blocked the trajectory of one of those things. Yes, sweet control point. So that way I can go ahead and take care of this executive order. Cleansed! All right. We got a new executive hiss nodes. Trophy earned ritual intuition, which means I've opened up more portals. Go to the communications department. Okay. And that'll be straight ahead. All right, let's keep going. Actually, you know what? I probably should have gone to the mailroom instead, because that's directly next to the communications department, instead of me going to Central Exec all the time. But I think what helped the voice actor for Apocalypse in the X-Men animated series is that he had like a mechanical undertone in his voice. I found out how I can change my voice when it comes to me doing streams and stuff, but it's entirely convoluted. I'll just learn to resist. Mailroom is right across from the communications. Why is it glowing red like that? This is the place where I'm supposed to be, is it not? Is there something underneath me? Maybe there's another place I need to go. Yeah, it might actually be underneath me. Nope, mailroom. Uh-huh, it's down in there. Alright, we need to go into these side rooms. I wonder if this will actually be running faster if I had a PlayStation 4 Pro. You're not getting up from that. Alright, you're done healing people. You're done healing people. Yeah, there are some... Whoa! Yeah, there are some serious frame rate drops. So you're still being timed, but you just gotta watch it. Similar, but Apocalypse's first voice actor was John Colick and later James Blendick. What about Mr. Sinister? Ow! That's right, just keep running in one direction towards me. That works. Do you not see the bodies of your comrades just peppered over this entire entrance? I don't even know where you came from. How the heck did you slip in? Yo, Nerd Entertainment, how is it going? Really? More? There's more! There's more! I thought I took you guys out! Oh, it can affect them. You know, if you gain ability points just by killing enemies, I tell you right now, I'd have so many upgrade points right now. But to keep spawning, we don't need to stay here, to be honest. Imagine this character in this outfit, Tracer, Sombra, 2B, and Fran moving at the same time. Distractions! And lower floor is where I'm supposed to be going anyway. And I still only have like one ability point, so I still need to do some missions before I can extend. I'm gonna get launch explosive next, so that way I can launch grenades and catch them and throw them back at people. But first, we need to continue on Astral Exhibition. And since my fries are done, it's time to move on to the sandwich. Then all I got left is just a drink. Ah, thank God for hot food. How have I been doing? I've been doing good. My recovery is all but complete, save for my right leg. There's no brain problems, no mental problems. And I can say that I'm happy to be able to walk fully, or at least be able to walk without limping. And my facial fractures, they're nowhere near dangerous, so there's no need for surgery. So I'm grateful to be alive. And I'm glad to be back doing this. Another red zone. Oh wait, we already been here. That's a hard piece of fish that found its way in there. As cool as this suit looks, it's not the one that I really want to use. The one I really want to use. The one I really want to use makes me look like some sort of Jedi. Spin rate, launch efficiency. Do I have too many mods? Do I need to get rid of some? Do I need to get rid of some mods? Reload speed, 12. Be gone! Recoil, 9%, 8%. Be gone! 26%, 26%. Ammo refund chance on hit, exclusive to spin, shatter, and grip. Rate of fire. This is 14. That is 10. Be gone! Be goodbye. 7%. 8%. Be gone! 10, 5. Be gone! I know I keep saying that a lot, but it's a habit now. Projectiles fired. Damage while on low health. 38. 42. Be gone. And I think we're good. Let's check personal mods. 12, 10. Goodbye. 11, 12. Just don't try to eat any Ed, and Eddie style jawbreakers. Sorry, my face doesn't stretch that far. I'm pretty sure if I try to eat one of those Ed and Eddie jawbreakers, my entire cheek would split. And no one wants to see that. 7, 12. Alright. Clearance level 3. Got a couple of collectibles here, all through. Alright. We're doing better. We're looking better. Oh, we got something. Can I interact with this? No? Then why even have it here? Alright, we need to get the Marshal. So, ooh, is this it? I'm just climbing over stuff like I ain't got no home training. Sensory tank purpose. There's nothing else to really grab from here. Except that. Interesting. Alright, Marshal's up here. Well, in this direction. Thought I heard something for a second there. I know I ain't got no enemies because I done cleared them out already. What am I hearing? What is that sound? New mission, a captive audience. I don't like this sound. I really don't like this sound. Pierce zoom boost. So we got another mission. Luckily, it's not timed, so we don't really need to worry about it. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Jesse learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Will it give me more powers? Will it allow me to see through walls? No. Parapsychology sector, whatever that wanted to say. Alright, this is where Marshall and them are.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Ah! It's a trap! I knew something was gonna happen. Oh, now it opens. Now it opens. Necromorphs from Dead Space versus the Flood on Halo. Necromorphs are more terrifying. It's not helping.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab.
I can't not look. Oh, I never noticed every time I activate a control point, it sends a little shockwave out that actually knocks things over. Wendy's? No. McDonald's. Double fillet of fish.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Marshall! She is stockpiled with so much. Perfect time to eat.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Is it more clearance?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
It's more clearance! I think.
Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
That orb's gotta go. No more heals for you! Was that you? Come on with the come on. Where you at? Where you at? Do we got more? Come on, stay alive, stay alive. Did at least one of them survive? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And now I can't see. Lovely. Get to that help. Get to that help! Your shield's only as good when you're not using it. Woo! Swing, bada 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 bada, swing! I got him on a return trip. Woo! Now that is how you win a game. Cleanse! Now to finish this sandwich. Okay, it seems that Central Exec is the only place we can change out Fritz and whatever. But since we got this place clear, that means Marshall and her team can start to move in and secure the area. We're good, let's keep going. Is this Darlings? No, this ain't Darlings. If it'll buffer up, then maybe I can read what this says. Hopefully. One piece of fish is still stuck in between my teeth right there. It's annoying! I don't like it. But this is not where I was supposed to go. I was actually supposed to go further back through the gateway that was clearly blocked, but I just blatantly ignored, you know, because that's something that I do. And another control point. Continue on towards Darling's lab. Alright, so there's nothing in there. Why is there a duck here? Is this like one of those weird objects of power?
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
Alright,
Assuming
let me
he's
just
not
put this
dead.
Napkin
Or
underneath
taken over
my drink so
hiss.
it's not dripping on my table. Hello, Neil Ford! Is that how you say it? Welcome! And these are not spawn points, but... Whoa! I got it on the first try! Well, what do you know? The HRA lab. Oh!
Let me hear. Any idea how to make it work?
We'll see what that is in a sec. How do you know how to put in anything into that?
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
My thing is, how is she putting in keys?
Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, there's cards all over. Let's grab them before we take on this executive thing again. And they happen all the time. At least it's not as annoying as I have another settlement that requires your attention. I'll mark it on your map for you. Like, first, dude, don't be putting no marks on my map if I ain't asked you to. I don't care how... And that's why I'm so glad that whenever you make your first settlement on Fallout, you can just turn the signal off so that no one actually shows up, but it still counts the mission as complete. So when you complete a settlement and it makes you want to call in other people, you can just turn the signal off so no one ever shows up. So you don't really have to worry about numerous settlements all over. That's what I did with every single subsequent playthrough. Every subsequent playthrough of Fallout, I made it so that no settlements ever had anyone at it, so I could never have to worry about it. The heck? Okay, I knew there was something here. Astral blip, I'll take it. Also, can anyone tell me what Neil Ford said, what that means? Because if it means something unnecessary, then those who have moderator executive power, please deal with it accordingly. But we need to go to pneumatics. We'll worry about creating this stuff later. Right now, we got other threats to worry about. And I still got plenty of time because it doesn't take long to take out the threats.
Session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
So they were testing to see if this duck will respond, this rubber duck will respond from them doing things to it. What if it's like a vengeful duck? Wouldn't it be odd if it's the type of duck that's from Billy and Mandy that would follow people around and just do things so other people would think it's the actual person doing it instead of the duck itself? That'd be funny. Alright, now we need to get to pneumatics, which is all the way across from the communications department, which we can get to easily from dead letters, or I think we might be able to get to it faster from dead letters. Oh, so that's what it means. In that case. I wonder why people write it in all caps. Just to get attention. Talk normal, I'll respond back normally. Write in all caps, just trying to write stuff out because you got nothing better to do. And that's what tends to get messages deleted half the time. But of course, you can't tell kids that. Eliminate key hiss targets. House memory, that's nice and all, but my targets. Aha! Create a smoke screen! Alright, we got one more target. Where you at, though? There you are. And I failed, which means that that mission, I can't just up and retry it. Can't really lift this leg like I want to. I can't retry that mission. I missed out on materials, but it doesn't give me ability points. It just gives me very rare materials whenever I beat people. But still, all I had to do was just run back. I got overzealous. That was my problem. I got overzealous. Again. I need to put this leg down. Like, you know how you can sit your leg over your other leg? I can't really do that with my right leg. It's still tender. But let's not worry about those missions right now. We need to go back to the HR lab. Central Research Ritual Division. Protective Studies. This is where I was just at. Alright, let's keep going. Really need those extra upgrade points so that way I can start picking up grenades and start shooting them back at my enemies, because I'm getting really tired of having to dodge them. When the time comes, I won't have to. So, that's why I'm trying to... Let's just focus on the story, because that's the one that's going to give me all the points I need. Do I play any mobile strategy or real-time games? No. Like, I got a couple of games on my phone, like Hungry Shark and Hungry Dragon, just to pass the time, but nothing that I can really say that I invest a lot of time in. None to my recollection. I need to stop. Alright, that's another card down. And there's another card over here.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Didn't I find all the punch cards already, or is it because that I died that I had to redo them? Okay, I'm missing another one. Where are you? Another one. I'm looking for that. Maybe it's on an upper level. I'm looking around and making sure that I'm not bypassing it somehow. Oh! Here's another game that I can say that I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Warriors...
The upper floor?
About to. But I'm looking forward to Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, because many of you know that I go back to talking about how Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate had the option of, you know, promoting your characters and bringing them above like level 100 all the way up to level 999. And it allowed you to basically go beyond making a character OP. So Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate is coming out next year. Looking forward to that.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay. 4. Now that you told me, configurations, classified. So if I go down, then we'll just sort them out. But not only is Warrior Orochi 4 Ultimate coming out next year, and I'm looking forward to that, but Katakuri and Snake Man Luffy are confirmed playable in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. My man, Katakuri! Okay, so that one is switched with that. Divisions, too powerful for us, feedback loop. So maybe that is 1. So where's 1? That's 5. This is 1.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Alright. That's 1. And then the solid one is 2. Solid 1 in the middle, that's 2. And 3 is the one that's off to the side just a little.
What do the symbols mean?
It means that I'm still trying to sort them out. Stop interrupting me, Marshall. Feedback loop. Okay, let's go upstairs and look at that board. And that's 4 around in a hook shape. Alright.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Just started one named War in Order about 3 days ago. When I got off work, I found out that I got attacked. Didn't provoke anyone in any way yet. I can't even make messages yet. Oh, it's one of those games where you have like invincibility for a certain amount of hours or a certain amount of days, and then after that people can just attack you willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those types of games. I wish they released a Command and Conquer game. A real good one. Not that mobile. Ugh. Not that mobile one, because my dad, he used to play Command and Conquer 0 Hour, Command and Conquer Generals.
One of them has to work.
There we go. Hee-ha!
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Alright, let's speak to Marshall and see what we do next.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first.
Cool.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
I got an idea.
As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
I was thinking
Dylan,
about...
We'll have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
What is this thing in my tooth?
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
That's not good. Yes! 4 ability points! You know what that means? It's time to get ourselves the ability to... Time to get ourselves... Oh! Trophy earned, Old Boys Club. This place got secret walls and every... Yo! We're back here! Look at all these secret entrances! Search for Blackrock Processing. Before we go on, we're gonna... Where is the nearest... Ritual Division... Ah! I still need to open this place up in order to get access to this area. What I can do, however, is go back... That might actually take too long. Let's just use the service elevator to go to Central Exec, upgrade our launch ability. So... Upgrade our launch ability, so that way we can grab onto rockets and grenades and throw them back at people. Because I'm pretty sure... that might be a lot more detrimental to our foes, and it'll help me out in the long run. That's excellent. Katakuri is confirmed as playable in Pirate Warriors 4. Dude, you don't even know! I love playing as overpowered characters in video games. And I feel like... Well, I don't know what to feel, because we don't know how deep the gameplay is going to go for Pirate Warriors. We have no idea how the level up is going to go. We don't know if they're going to have like full-on stats that we can upgrade. We don't know if there's ways to get how high the levels cap's going to be. If there is like the standard level cap of like 100. We don't know how their skills are going to work. We don't know how like skills you can equip to characters. We don't know how that's going to work. We don't know how many characters are confirmed playable. All we know is that Gear 4 Luffy and Snake Man Luffy are both transformations that Luffy can have. Katakuri is going to be playable, and all of the Vinsmoke siblings are playable. Ichiji, Niji, Yonji, and Reiju. All of them. We have yet to see if Big Mom will be like a playable character because we've seen her as a big, massive boss, so I don't know how that's going to work in terms of you playing as her. Maybe you'll play like a smaller version. I don't know how that will work. And we don't even know if Vinsmoke Judge could possibly be a playable character in there as well.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
Alright, so we got 5 points, 2 of which I can put into launching grenades and explosives. Do you remember how to do Q from Star Trek or Captain Picard? If you're doing Picard and you're not doing Q as well, can you do the whole there are 4 lights scene? Well, here's the thing. I haven't watched enough Star Trek to know every single reference. So I know enough of Q and Worf where he's all like, Q the destitute, Q the desperate. What must I do to convince you people? Die. I love Worf. We have the ability to launch explosives and throw them back. Oh! Oh snap! Launch basic enemies when their health is low. How many points do I have? 3. And how many does it cost? 2. Ah! I want to throw people. I really want to throw people, but at the same time, I should probably increase my energy so I can throw a lot more often. So we'll just get energy. We'll get throw next time. But I need to have more energy in my bank so that way I can constantly use my powers. And we got another personal mod slot. Which means
He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is?
Alright, I still can't upgrade my gun. Or maybe it's just the base gun that just gets upgraded and there's no more upgrades for that. And these are just things that I can actively construct. Don't know. But it's good to have a different type of option out there. So, Pierce! And shatter! And I still have enough points where I just need to get 4 more ritual impulses to construct the spin model of my gun. And I can upgrade my constructs level 1 more. Oh, okay, so I need some more astral blips in order to go further. Let's not spend too much of our resources here.
That kind of data breach.
She must think he's hiding something.
Alright, since we got an additional equipped, yeah, let's go with Pierce. That's long range. Alright, zoom, damage. No, let's go for zoom. That's exclusive to spin. Because if I can get those headshots, then that'll actually help me out a lot. Now. Energy increase, launch costs, evade costs. That's 11. This is 12. Goodbye. That is 9. Goodbye. That is 11. That's 8. Goodbye. That's 12. That's 11. Even if it's just 1 number off, the greater one will always win. 6 compared to 8. Health recovery on element pickup, which means more health picked up whenever I run over those things. Oh, we got more people here? Hey, yo, peoples! Hope you have a good time while you're here. We're just playing through some Control as I return to streaming again after my recovery period. Well, let's just call it what it is. I was in a car accident, so I'm back to where I was before. Let's see. Launch costs, energy. I want to be able to throw more often, and plus with me being able to throw objects back. Have you heard about how much Star Trek Discovery is messing with the continuity of the series? I've heard about that. I've heard about it, and like I've never watched the show. I haven't watched it at all. But not too many people are keen on counting it as another piece of Star Trek lore. Like, sure, you got those enthusiasts that say, this is okay. But not too many people are treating it with the same respect as, like, The Next Generation or all the ones that have everyone in the past series in it. So not too many people are keen on how it's flipping and changing everything around.
Security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. Once we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends, I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Alright, so we need to search for the Black Rock processing, and it is not here in this sector.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I need to stop. Distracted. It's talking to me. Look, Q. Look.
What's the connection? Hi, Jesse.
Is there anything new? Darling's whereabouts, Ocean View Motel and Casino, control points, Pope's role, building shifts.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Even though you're his assistant?
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Like I said before, the facial animations for these characters are pretty good.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
What would require him
here?
What would require Darling to research a tiger shark that somehow found its way into a meeting room along with 2,000 gallons of water? What was he doing? Him and Dexter would have fun.
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
So y'all have no idea what y'all are doing half the time, and y'all make it up as y'all go along. They even ruined the tribbles. The tribbles, aren't those the little fuzzy things? Get this, some lame-brained geneticists from the show tried to enhance their breeding by adding human DNA. Human, as opposed to insects, bacteria, or other much faster gestating species. That actually sounds poorly written. But this thing in my tooth is bothering me, and I cannot continue without being distracted for it any longer! I'm gonna get this thing out my tooth, and then we're gonna continue with the game. So sit tight, peoples. If anyone comes up while I'm gone, it's only gonna take like a minute just to see where it is and get it out. If anyone comes up while I'm gone, just let them know where I went to get this thing out my tooth. Be right back, peoples. Hold tight. Alright, I'm back. It's out of my tooth. Good to go. Ocean View Motel and Casino.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
That's not a good sound.
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Research, Hiss nodes, where at?
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Stop talking to me. Go to Central Research.
I should get back to my work.
All these references to Hedron? There's something we're missing.
Alright, where are you? Where are you? Research. Central Research! Let's go ahead and knock this out of the park. But then we're going back to the main story because that's the only true way I'm going to be able to get some ability points. Not these alerts because they give me materials, but doing actual side missions and story missions is what gives me the ability points that I'm going to need in order to upgrade all my abilities. So, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know why I keep, thinking out loud and talking out loud when it clearly explains it during a game, but it's just a habit. But, yeah. So we'll get done with this. Then we'll continue on with the story. There's actually a side mission that we have to do as well. So hopefully we're able to do it. Hopefully we don't need a later ability or anything like that in order to do it. But once we get done with these nodes, they did good on the shading. Stop looking at it, Q. Stop looking at it, Kyushu. It's distractions. It's a distraction. That was one shot. Here, you can have it back! Proper handling procedures. Oh, being able to grab grenades. One shot, one kill. Oh, I like this very much. Come on. Throwing, this is why I love being able to be a telekinetic person in video games. The option to grab objects out of the air that are thrown at you and throw them back, literally one of the greatest powers ever. But there's still nodes around here. Alright, that's one more. Here you go. I really hope I didn't hit a person by accident. Try it again. It might work. Psych! I'm so happy I got this ability. No, you don't. This is yours. I love this power. I love it. And I all but pretty much destroyed this room. I know you're down there. I know you're waiting. Don't worry, I'll come to you. Yo, I feel so much more powerful now that I'm able to grab grenades out of the air. Come forth and be subjugated. I need to put a little bit more damage on this. And... Ooh! Care for another? Oh, you got jokes. Oh, you got jokes. Welcome back, Wolf Boy. We're having a lot of fun with Control now that I got the ability to throw people's grenades back at them. Ah! Throw a grenade at me! I dare you! I dare you! Come on! Come on! Well, I did dare him. Throwing grenades and rockets back at people. Oh, it's so glorious. You guys don't even know how much more powerful I feel. The only reason why this suffers so many frame rate drops is because there's so many actual objects that move around on screen. That's gotta hurt, but I don't feel bad. We need to keep going downward because we still got nodes that we gotta take out. Great, they're up the stairs too. Making my job hard. You're making my job hard! Oh. You were there the whole time? Okay. Let's see if we can alleviate some of this frame rate issues, to be honest. Film grain, off. Motion blur, off. It's helping a little bit, but not... Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, it actually is helping. can process a lot more on screen right now. No, you don't. Come back here! I keep forgetting that this isn't a PC, so it's not going to process everything at a smooth 60 frames at all times. Oh, I really am wasting time, though. Haha! Sit down! If you were to have a top 10 to 20 list of the coolest, toughest, most skilled, and or powerful old guys in anime. Hold on. Pop-up just came up. Let me move that out of the way. Don't do that again. I wasn't quick enough to catch the other one. I was trying to be all dramatic. Woo! Didn't even see you. You want to try again? Alright, let me see what you actually... Let me see what you said. I'm just breaking everything! I wonder if motion blur actually helps in certain aspects. Hold on. Options. Motion blur. Still catching up, because when you pause the game, it literally pauses everything, so when you try and start it, it's got to bring the frame rate back up again. If you were to have a top 10 to 20 list of the coolest, toughest, and most skilled and or powerful old guys in anime, games, and fiction, 60 to 1,000, which would you choose? Okay. So, Netero from Hunter x Hunter. The third Hokage, Whitebeard, Makarov from Fairy Tail, Silver Fang from One Punch, Gran Torino from My Hero. Because All Might isn't in his 60s, is he? He's not technically an old guy. He's still like, I would say he's middle-aged. Did I say Genryusai? No. Genryusai from Bleach. Fiora Bradley from Full Metal Alchemist. Let's see, what else we got? Garp. Just to name a couple of them. Who else I got over there? Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball. Ah, Master Roshi, because he's old, but he's also very powerful when he wants to be. We need to find our way towards the Black Rock processing area. So we actually need to make our way through here, because this is it. Maybe, I don't know. It might be because I'm using like a regular PS4 to play something that works best at 60 frames, but it can't really pick up on every single thing. Maybe having all those settings on helped it out. I don't know. Or maybe I just need to grin and bear it, the fact that these things happen. Good list. Yeah, that's pretty much my list for them. I mean, they all fit. He unfortunately did not make it. Do not open for me unless I tell you to. Weird place. That actually hurt. Gotta be careful. She's still human. The only thing supernatural about her are her abilities and nothing else. Gotta keep that in mind. And this used to be a bathroom, but I guess we see what happened to that. Well, now we have a way of going up and down this place now. So that's one less thing we gotta worry about. And some of these we can't even play, so it makes me think that it be fooling me thinking that some of these things we can access and some things we can't. Are you friend or foe? You're not shooting me, so you must be friend. Yay, friend! Launch efficiency.
Careful in there, man. The area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay. And
excuse me. Are you lost?
excuse you? No, I'm not.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
I'm your CEO.
Clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
Director.
The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
This lady. I don't even want to talk to you.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up! I think that's the new director.
At least y'all know who I am. That old Britain there don't know who she talking to. So let's make sure we're going to the right location. Central Research. I done went down a whole nother level. This is clearly not the right way I should be going. Hey, people watching? Yeah, peoples! What's going on? If I got anyone new here, welcome. I saw a flash of red. Should I be concerned? I should be. Oh, great. We got a senior here. What the? Ah, chair people! Put enough rounds in them. Yes! Yes! Consecutive kills boost. Ooh! This whole place is shaking. Why is it shaking? Everything is shaking. What's going on? It's not me. So, okay, that's the direction. That's it. Wait, is this? Why is the screen shaking like there's something here? I can't jump in there. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to be. But wait. Going over here makes it look like I can actually go in this direction, but is this not the way? This is not the way. Oh, maybe it's all the way up there on the top level. But wasn't I just up there? Something is making my mind boggle, and it is bothering me. Oh, come on! Can you guys shoot grenades at someone else? Well, I tell you what, I have no shortage of materials from these guys. Yee! Who did it? I like using my powers more than my actual gun, even though my gun does more damage. No, 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 you shot this at me, you must want it back. More chair people. chair people. Chair people. Sit in chairs, but they are people. Oh, I'm having fun with this power now. That's yours. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. I dare you! Why are you hiding? That ought to teach you. I know that was very violent, but so is it up there? If I can find a theater that plays it, I might catch the re-release of the movie Current War. Dr. Darling's office. It looks intriguing. Dimensional research. Search for Black Rock processing. Is this it? This might be where I need to go.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Record keeper. Do you know what Current War is about? I do not, unfortunately. Ash Trap Maze. Ash Trap Maze. You know what? I think I'm actually in the wrong location. This is not where I need to be. This is completely different. And it's just an endless drop all the way down. Oh, I don't like that. And there are multiple exit points for different locations of this entire... This is a building in New York, okay? The building going from all the way down there, all the way right here, should be pretty much the expanse of a normal building. But this is just a small section of a giant interdimensional space. And judging by the way I've been proceeding, I'm not surprised someone's been screaming my head off, "You're going the wrong way!" Let's go ahead and get out of here and go to another location. Okay. Executive sector, research sector, she did say go through maintenance. Keep forgetting about these conversations these people have with me. That's my own fault, to be honest, because I haven't been paying attention. Oh, there's a review for The Witcher 3 on the Switch. Every game with confirmed cross-play with PS4, Xbox One, and Switch and PC. Oh! So are they finally doing cross-play and everything now? Fortnite Chapter 2 trailer has leaked, shows off new map and features. If it's the ability to bring in people who don't like Fortnite, then I'm not interested.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first.
Oh,
They'll
snap!
help save everyone, including Dylan.
I forgot!
Once I find him.
Since Borderlands is celebrating its 10-year anniversary, there's an event going on this week, which now, during this week, standard enemies will now drop Iridium. Iridium drops from Mayhem mode, will increase in Moxie's Vault Line slot machine, will cost less Iridium to play. Furthermore, cosmetic items and anointed weapons at Crazy Earl's hideout would be discounted. Oh, I definitely need to take advantage of that, because I want to get all the faces and skins for my characters. So, crossplay is... maybe. Depends. But me personally, I prefer... I mean, if people want crossplay, more power to them. I should have just gone to the main maintenance sector and not just the sector corridor here. Let me open up my window so it can start to air out in here so it's not getting too heated. So when I'm done with this stream, I am definitely going to take advantage of the fact that Iridium is dropping more for characters. Here's a list of legendary loot drops for week 2. So last week, Borderlands 3 had an event that made it so that enemies... Where do I need to go now? Go back to... Go to Parapsychology. Parapsychology. I was just there! What is this mission about now? It's not that I'm getting annoyed by it. Alright, so this is an actual side mission, but this is just a personnel protection, so... I kinda need to keep going here. Alright, Black Rock Processing. It looks like it'll either be over next to the furnace chamber or off the side of the power plant. So now we know how to easily get there, aside from other places. That is field training. Field training. A good defense. New mission. Investigate the training. Investigate the training course. Okay. Is there anything in this room before we try it out? Yes! Files! Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Apparently he didn't like the way his voice sounds. Okay. Let's just rummage through the training lockers and see what we can see. Complete.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Let's see if we can do this.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Ah, I messed it up.
Come on.
Aha! Now that I know, let's go again.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Oh! Beating the course gets you closer to an object of power? Which means more power? Let's do this.
We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
New power, I think. Yes! Use shield to complete the astral plane challenge. How? Shield. Shield. New power! And 4 ability points.
Good time to have a shield.
Trophy earned, Insular Telekinesis. I'm literally catching the bullets in my shield. New powers. It's a good thing I found out what to do near the end of this training course. Otherwise I would have missed out on it. I never would have got to the shield power within the allotted time. But let's see if there's anything up here. There's an open room. And yes, collectibles. Plastic tree procedures. And we got a box. What's in the box? More ritual impulses, which means that we should have enough materials we can actually craft the rapid fire mod for this gun. Which I might actually switch out for the piercing mod that I have on right now. So as soon as we get back to a safe location, central maintenance, field training. This goes back to the power plant, and we need to go over, well, over in that area over there. Plus, that gives us access to a control point that we can go to and upgrade. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I got power now. Y'all can't touch me now. I'm ready for you now. I feel so much more dangerous than before. Luckily, I can process things happening even at half the frame rate. So even then, I'm still good. I just move like a Terminator now. Now I got these shield powers. I can catch grenades and throw them back at people. I truly feel strong. And control point is actually over here. Is it over here? No, it's above me or below me, isn't it? Let's just go around. Let's just go around the plant, get to this control point, and then sort things out from here. Hey, peoples. Alright, let's upgrade ourselves another skill. With shield, adds more to shield strength. That requires 1 point. I get the ability to throw people with low health, so that's something that's it's tempting. Very tempting. But upgrade our shield. And that requires 2 points. We have 3 points. Upgrade launch. I mean, I really do like throwing things at people. Maybe. Let's go with launch damage. So that way, it's not just, oh, I'm knocking them off to the side. I'm actually killing them with thrown objects. Like, I can pick up, like, the seat cushion of a chair, and I can kill them with it. That's what I'm striving for. That's what you call power! And I still got all of these over on this side. I don't know what these are. Shield strength. Or throw enemies when they're low on health. I mean, it would be fun to just straight up kill an enemy and then throw him. Well, get an enemy down to low health, throw him at another of his friends. That would be very cool to see. Maybe I should just keep increasing my energy so I can just spam it. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Having more energy is paramount. We'll worry about upgrading our skills later, but as long as my health and energy are full, I can do anything. With sand, anything is possible. But I now can construct the spin mod. Yay! Spin! And upgrading the Pierce, I need more Source, I need more Ritual Impulse, I need more Entropic Echoes. We'll work on that in a little bit. Oh, is that mission still going? Go to Parapsychology. Might as well. But let's change this from Pierce to Spin. And then equip Rate of Fire 17, Rate of Fire 26. Let's get you in there. Which means we can now downgrade all the other ones. Hee. Accuracy 10, exclusive to Spin. Rate of Fire 14. Year 26. Goodbye! Wait, this is not exclusive though. Only things that are exclusive: damage after a kill plus 45%. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, is this better damage against enemy armor? No, it's not, because that one is 53 and the other ones are 30, which means we get to get rid of these. Most excellent. Damage after kill, keeping you. Damage boost. That's 27. $27, still the same. Let's go take care of this matter in Parapsychology. I mean, we're right there. Haha! It is 4:40 right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going until we get to the black rock processing, and then we'll see about making those prisms that Marshall was talking about, and then I think I'll call it a session there for today. As raring as I am to go for a super long session today, I kind of want to ease back into it, so I'll just have it a little bit shorter today, even though if you can call 4 hours straight short, but I'll just keep it short for today, and then we'll see how we do the next time. But for right now, let's focus on this directive, save whoever needs defending, and then make our way to the Black Rock processing, get where we need, and then follow it with Marshall. That's the game plan, if no more executive orders come in from the board. Who's left? Just got off FaceTime with Sophie. Dude, don't ever apologize for being with your lady. Don't ever. Ever. Paranatural Collection! I have no idea what I did, but I'll look at it later. Ah, we got a shield, man. I would like for some agents to be alive this time. Alright, good, 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 good. I can't let anyone die. I can't let anyone die. Keep getting bodied in Jump Force. No, we lost one. Alright, alert complete. Crisis management. I'm earning a lot of trophies here. I really hope... Wow, he disappeared too, and he was working with me. Haha, look at that behind the back catch! Doesn't matter how many of you spawn in, the results will be the same. So you 1v1 on Pirate Z, on Fighter Z, and you smacked her. I think we're good now, but still. Alright, we can leave now and make our way to the Black Rock processing. So we need to go back to the maintenance core, in the maintenance sector. Alright, we're good here. Back to maintenance. And I think the furnace gave me an entrance over to that area. So I hope this is the right direction. Actually, let me look at my options. Maybe there's an option to have a waypoint marker to let you know exactly where to go, because the only reason why I keep getting turned around is because I have no idea where I'm going. But that's just me. You know what I find funny? I wonder what people and YouTube channels that have focused solely on Fortnite, I wonder what they're doing since they can't access Fortnite right now. Like, people's channels who rely on the livelihood of Fortnite, what are they doing right now since Fortnite is down? That's my question. Search for... Oh, Central Main... Okay, so I am actually in a wrong place. Central Maintenance is where I'm supposed... The marker's right there in front of me. And I'm not even paying attention. Maintenance, Central Maintenance. That's where I'm supposed to be going. You see, this is why I'm bad at directions. I am so bad at directions. It's right in front of my face, and I'm just making it harder on me. I'm telling you, people who have maybe speed ran this game are possibly hitting themselves in the head just thinking, what is this dude doing? We need to go back to the central... Oh, it's right there in front of me. It's so easy, and yet I'm making it harder than what it needs to be. While we're waiting, again, let's see if there's any new news on Pirate Warriors. And see if there's any new developments. Oh snap! There's 13 seconds of Katakuri gameplay! Yo, I gotta look at this! Yo, I need to see this. It's only 13 seconds. Oh my goodness. Yes. And he's ridiculously... And we all know that Katakuri is ridiculously huge. They made him huge, like he towers over everyone. He's able to turn the ground into mochi and push it out like a wave. He can use a spear in midair. Yo, this is so good! And one of his specials is he calls down like his strength mochi to just... his donuts to come out of everywhere and just pound on this one select area. Yo, it's only 13 seconds and I'm mad hype. The fact that he can just turn the ground in front of him into a giant moving wave of mochi that hits everyone. And this is just 13 seconds. This isn't every single combo he can do. And I love that they give his hands that glazed effect over his hands, just like in the anime. Yo, I cannot wait for this game. Yo, it's so good. It's so good. Alright. Let me unhype myself. So we're in the control room. It looks so... What did I just break? Ah, here's another way I can get in and out. But yeah, Katakuri is massively tall. And he looks just as awesome as I was hoping. Perhaps even more so. So I cannot wait to play as him when this game comes stateside. And not to mention, I can't wait for them to show okay, I can't go through there. You're frustrating me. Okay, let's go back to main maintenance and then work our way through there. But, yo, I gotta look at this video again. He looks so good. Like, he uses his mochi powers, he's stretching his legs out like Luffy, but he's essentially using the same type of moveset that Luffy would have, but he's more brutal, and he can cover a larger range due to the more malleability and versatility to his powers. Is Oven in it too? Not that I've seen. Out of all the Charlotte children you can play as, Katakuri is the only one that is playable right now. But he, like, I'm going over it, he's flipping, he's doing like somersaults and everything while he's fighting, like he's super acrobatic in this. And he causes everyone around him to jump up in the air with like a pop-up move, and it's like a mound of mochi, and then because in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you can now do air combos, like full-on extended air combos a la DMC, and he's throwing them up in the air by bouncing them off of his mochi, and he's just using his spear to skewer everyone in the air. And then he comes right back down, and he slams the spear in front of him. Then he's causing this massive wave of mochi. Oh, the mochi looks so well animated. It's not just like a matte painting where it's just like a little bit over it. No, you see it actually bubbling as it goes. And he uses his spear to do combos. Then one of his specials is, yo, now I see. That special causes whoever is in front of Katakuri to be wrapped up in mochi so they can't move, so they are at full mercy of his special bombarding him with his donuts and everything. You know what? Hold on. Let me actually link. I'm actually going to link this so you guys can see it as well, because this is amazing. That's the link right there for you guys to see. It's only 13 seconds. If you guys are interested, if you guys like One Piece and are interested in the games or just want to see what I'm talking about, that's it. That right there is everything. I'm looking forward to that. So that's Field Training. Black. It was in this room the whole time. The entrance to the Black Rock processing section of this sector was in this main maintenance room the whole time. I'm not saying anything. Nothing at all. Just saw it, quite impressive. Yes, and that's just a little bit of his moveset. Alright, this isn't broken. How did y'all get back there, though? So, not only are we getting brand new characters with some very, very sick combos, but new characters who are returning are getting extended combos and improvement on their moves, including air moves. I just want... But I'm also hearing things that some characters are not returning, like Magellan, he's not returning. I know people call him Magellan, but I prefer Magellan. But, he's not returning. I really hope Kuma comes back, but then again, how would you do his air combos? He's normally on the ground, so... Alright, turbine room, I have access to now. Central maintenance, corridor... Maybe I do need to go through here. I wonder... Because we saw a little bit of Jinbei's moveset, and his is greatly improved. We saw a little bit of Luffy's, his is greatly improved. Not to mention that he's not only getting out only one transformation, which is Gear 4th, but he's also going to be able to be Snake Man, Gear 4th Snake Man as well. So I'm greatly looking forward to what we get. And of course, that's one way into Black Rock, but I'm going to check this way first. Because that just drops straight down. I don't want to drop straight down. I'm really looking forward to the changes they made to One Piece Pirate Warriors. I mean, Pirate Warriors 3 is possibly one of the best One Piece games out there.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay, the chair's pulled out. Pot's on one side, so the chair is the only thing I really need to change. And creepy, but the last door opened and we get our key. Thank you for your time! Continue towards Black Rock Processing. Oh, that was the entry point. Me running all the way over there, that was the actual entrance in order to get into the processing. boy, am I a dum-dum. I didn't even pay attention. I'm just breaking stuff? Can you imagine a Star Wars The Force Unleashed game made with this type of technology right here where stuff can actually break? It'd be interesting. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling a lot better, man. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am feeling... I couldn't possibly feel any more alive right now. I'm still upset that
we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's
Atlas
where
Chamber,
Marshall said we'd find a
Blackrock
prison.
Processing, Central Maintenance. Abdul, is that you? Okay, I don't have access to level 5 yet. I don't have level 5 clearance. Luckily, there is no ladies inside of this lady room. So we need to come up here. And we need to go in there. But I want to go over here. 'Cause there's always secrets! Secrets! Threshold Remnant and Dodge Efficiency. Have I been playing this all day? Since I started. I'm just gonna go a little bit further with this Blackrock Processing, get what I need for it. Yee! Shield Man! It's been like 5 hours. Wonder if this is your longest stream. Not even close. My longest has been 9 hours. I intend to break that one day by going a full 10 hours. Nice try! You see that last minute save right there? Alright, we need to take out Shield Man. Hold still, Shield Man. Really? There's a threat going on right now? I'm in the middle of something here. Everybody okay? Or everyone who's still alive, everyone okay? Oh, cleanse! 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 Woohoo! Okay, that way is being blocked. Whoa, that video is awesome. Oh, so you saw that Katakuri gameplay too? I know, right? I'm just so hyped for next year. We got Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, and then we got Pirate Warriors. We got Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, and then we got Pirate Warriors 4 as well. It is a good day to be a Muso game enthusiast.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Yo! What's going on, Arish? Or Arish.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
Shield guy.
But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms.
Good angle.
I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Pretty much.
The FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster?
Wait. That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish.
It's not how often you fail, it's how often you keep trying.
You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Don't worry, I'll put a bullet in everything for everybody. Find a Blackrock Prism. And this is where we need to go. So we need to get a prism. We're going to handle that, and then afterwards, that's when I'll call it a session. And I knew there was some notes in here.
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out, and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
That dude knows what he's doing. It'd be pretty neat if Q is a recurring character in the upcoming Picard miniseries. I saw that trailer where it had Data. Data done got big in the face just a little bit. I didn't know androids could gain weight. And he's dead. Let's not just walk over his corpse. I need to figure out how to get in there, which is right around that way. There's a lot. There's...
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
There's a lot of dead people in here. Like a lot of dead people. And it looks like the only way I'm going to get into that room with that box is if I have level 5 clearance. Which I don't have. Perfect. But it's time to hunt. Ow. It actually hurt to look in that direction. My socket, my eye socket, I still feel pressure. Like I can't really close my eye real hard because it's pressing into where that fracture is, and I still feel it. So, and I can't really look left and right. Ow, I did it again. Okay, ow, okay. But I hear something in there. Sounds like a smoker from Left 4 Dead.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Guess who's no fool? There's a reason why there's a red reticle over you. Preemptive strike! I can take them out before they drop. Before they become a problem for me. And if they turn out to be normal people, I just killed 4 innocent people. I don't know how I feel about that, thinking about that. Hopefully they were actually trying to come after me. I don't like these sounds I'm hearing. This wheezing sound. I trust nothing. I've played through the entirety of Prey, and I know not to trust a single household object as if it's normal. I hear hissing. I hear all kinds of... I hear all sorts of sounds. I don't like this. I'm getting chills. I don't like this sound.
Shit. They're shattered. What the fuck?
There's no need for that.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's a good thing I got those damage boosts on there. But that way's clear, so let's find Darling's lab. His actor Brent Spiner got a little Rubenesque over the past few years. Yes, it's very noticeable if you're used to seeing Data's very thin, anti-aging robotic face. Then as soon as you see Data come back in Picard's dream, it's all like, is it possible for droids to gain weight? 'Cause I see your face!
Leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
This entire bureau is just full of nothing but oddballs, isn't it? I feel like the only people that are kind of even moderately normal are Marshall,
This should get us into
Pope,
the quarry.
and Arish. I'm not gonna include Ati because he just seems odd by nature. But everyone else who's been doing all these experiments with everything that deals with the oldest house and all these objects of power, the thresholds, this is altered world event things, I feel like all of them it has started to take a toll on their social behavior. That's what I think. But now I have access to level 5 clearance! And since we can leave, let's actually explore before we leave. There is always something good for those who explore places. Like here. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's black box in this room. Shield efficiency. I was talking to my family. Good Lord, I love them so much. They've been... You guys have no idea how much support I get from my family. Not just me doing YouTube, but during my recovery time as well. That's what you call love, family love, and I would not trade them for anybody in the world. There's no amount of money that anyone could ever give me to even consider
But it feels
doing anything
right,
even remotely close
like
to that.
how the world should be.
Your eyes are
I
glowing.
am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Even with all the people dying,
Just the right kind of insane.
is there a such thing as the right kind of insane? Yep, it's dawned on me that the people that I shot near the ceiling, they were actually normal. And I just murdered 4 people for no apparent reason. And I was thinking about stopping after we got all this black rock, but I reconsidered. Might go a little bit longer. Ah, secret box. Ritual impulse, we need that. Depends on how deadly your insanity is. Good point. Always checking the nooks and crannies. Always checking the nooks and crannies. Alright, this opens back up, and I'm getting that little symbol from Polaris letting me know that we are going in the right direction. So while we may have the control points all the way down there with normal people... Oh! Control point right here! Sweet! Now we got an extra control point, but I see peoples. I see all types of peoples. What are we gonna do? We are gonna switch back to the Pierce, because that actually does a considerable amount of damage. And health and launch costs. This is the most stable any of my streams have ever been, and I think I might... This is most definitely going to be how I do streams from now on. Even though it doesn't give me the option for 1080p, 720 is a lot more stable, and plus I have access to 60 frames. But when I do like regular videos, like from full-on game series, I'm more than likely just going to do it using my Elgato, but since that allows me to, you know, edit it a little bit better than the PlayStation does. But this is where I'm going to be streaming it from now on, because this is far too stable for me to go back to what I was using before. I like how there isn't some pointless effect whenever I have my shield up. It's like it deafens all the sound. That is death if I get hit again. Yo, Omega 619! What is going on? It's good to be back. Can I avoid death? Get that health, get that health, get that health. Weirdo flying man! One shot. Two shots. Pierced aim fire boost. Oh yeah, like I don't need this thing to be powerful enough already. Is this where I need to go? Yes it is, because I'm getting closer. Find the Black Rock Quarry. So more than likely that whole area to the left of the map is the quarry. That and the fact that the symbol for where I need to go next is yellow in the middle of it. Once again, overlooking very important details! Woo! Why am I hitting buttons? Why am I hitting buttons? I hit circle thinking it's gonna back me up. I'm so used to opening up a map and using circle to back out of the map. I'm so used to that. It literally just killed me.
Get us into the quarry.
But thankfully those guys are dead and they won't come back. I just realized that might be the scream I have if I ever get a donation on this stream. Well, on any stream, ever. We all need weirdo flymans in our... We all need weirdo flymans in our life. No, we don't! Not the ones that... Ah! Okay. I need to stop trying to lift my leg up because I still can't. Left leg is fine, but... We do not need weirdo flying man in our lives, because he picks up chunks of concrete, sharpens it, and then throws it at you. We don't need that. Now, me flying, I don't mind. But I don't need people flying around throwing jagged objects at me. I don't need that at all. Okay, this is where okay, that's what messed me up. That's what messed me up. Opening up my menu and hitting circle. I just need to hit up again. I'm gonna make myself learn. I'm gonna make myself learn. But we got level 5 clearance, let's keep going. Level 5 clearance. This is a very big room, a potential fight room. Kyushu is going to be a cyborg, a Q-borg, if you will, the $20 million man. Not necessary. That is not necessary at all. I'm pretty sure my leg will heal in time. No need for any cybernetics. Though I'll take the $20 million though. Okay, I'm in the general vicinity. I wonder, am I supposed... I hear things. It's like I'm a character right out of Aeon Flux. Ah! I see enemies. The exploding kind. Aha! We're being careful how we proceed, so we don't get jumped! That is a long way down. I don't know if my dash could work if I'm falling at full speed. I wonder if it works like Nightcrawler's teleporting. He can't just fall through the air going like hundreds of miles an hour and then simply teleport towards the ground. No, his teleportation works with momentum, so I gotta be careful how I proceed so that my momentum does not kill me regardless of how far I dash. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Nightcrawler a lot because I've got that Marvel Legends Nightcrawler figure that recently got circulated. And I gotta say, it is my first Nightcrawler figure, and he's one of my favorite Marvel heroes. Not just because he's a Christian, but I also like the fact that his teleporting is just literally the best type of teleporting anyone can do. It's right up there with instant transmission, Shunpo, and Sonido. And Getpo as well. Any way that makes a character look like they're teleporting at fast speeds, Nightcrawler is one of my top 5 examples. Stray bullet! Slowly but surely, we're making our way downtown. Did I really fall hard enough to dent this? And if I fell on this hard enough to dent it, and it only appears when I fall on it, what hit that? Something else was here. Like, look! Something fell here, and something fell here. Something fell all the way down this way. There's a control point down here. Let's clear it out! You made me shoot it! How dare you! Cuborg. Might as well add that to another one of my nicknames. Open says me. It got real dark all of a sudden for no apparent reason. Black Rock Quarry. Have you come to fight? Have you come to surrender? You want to try that again? Huh? 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 You want to try that again? Wow, that killed him before I could even get my hands on him. I'm not complaining, though. There's just something so satisfying about throwing objects with your mind and then watching it crush another person. Sorry. Did you need this? Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, I thought you did. I don't like for people to misplace things. And I killed him by causing the object to hit him in the back of the head. I got energy for days. I got ammo for days. We can do this for days. Okay, I missed. I missed. And then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed. I'm so glad I spent those upgrade points. Oh, forgot about you. Hold still as I throw this flat piece of rock directly at your noggin. I wonder if the hiss feel pain. Because if they do, they must be complaining. Did you see what happened to Clyde Hiss? Yes, I saw that. He got hit in the head with a rock. A big, fat, flat piece of rock. And just because a rock is flat don't mean it doesn't hurt anymore or hurt any less. A rock is a rock. You get hit in the head with a rock, it's going to hurt regardless of how big or how small it is. If it's smaller, it's probably going to hurt even more. It might find its way inside you. That's what you would call a projectile. Alright, so we're here in the quarry. And we need to make our way all the way to the Black Rock Quarry. Only hit up to open the map and close the map. I did it again. Watch, I end up offing myself trying to hit circle and make myself fall off of a cliff, thinking that it's gonna cause me to close out my map for some apparent reason. We got a lot of different. Ah! So yeah,
what I expected.
This is an entire different plane of reality inside this bureau. It's just here. It has its own sky. It's like a different. It's like another plane of existence, in a manner of speaking, that we now have. It's pretty much another plane of existence, another reality, parallel world, mind you. Because you see all the rocks floating in the background? That's not here on Earth. Or at least on our Earth. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet your other friends. Is this game a part of the SCP Foundation? Who knows? A lot of people are saying that it's related to Alan Wake in a way, due to just how obscure it is. And matter of fact, Alan Wake is referenced in this game as a book author. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Very well, but first things first. We need to get rid of all these people who are looking at me. First, I hit you with the box. Hee hee. Ah! Oh, that could have been a trick shot if it just landed on the edge. What are my favorite Steven Universe songs? The Giant Woman song, Other Friends. The theme song from the first season of Steven Universe. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, what's that? I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her. Oh, it's good to sing for you guys too. I'm not even paying attention to these guys shooting at me. I'm just enjoying myself singing. So I saw the movie? Yes. And I saw the new intro as well. For Steven Universe Future. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Steven Universe is quite possibly one of my favorite shows overall. Okay, you guys just want to keep spawning in because you got problems with... Whoa! Spinel definitely has that old school stretch and squat cartoon style to her. Hey, she's pretty much a Cuphead villain. Well, Steven and the Crystal Gems, we saw their lives unfurl. But then a Cuphead villain gem has come by to destroy their worlds. Destroy their worlds. And now they're fighting for their lives with the fate of Earth overhead. They're in desperate need if they don't succeed. And the villain wants Steven dead. I came up with that song on the fly one day and I wrote it in the comment sections of the preview trailer for the Steven Universe movie. That was not copied from anyone because I came up with that on my own. And it looks like we're clear, so now we can proceed. And one of the nodes was up here, so we need to get that. No. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need them. I got 3 in there already. Maybe I need to shoot it. Okay, that definitely isn't it. Maybe I need to do it for all of them. Wait, is there an all of... Oh, wait! Or, you know, I could just hit the switch. That looks like a Ghost in the Shell outfit. Yeah, it is. Well, I wouldn't... It's not that it is. Collect the Black Rock Prism. Alright, we're about to get on our hands what we need from Marshall. Can we gather all these other pieces?
Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh no! Yo, these things are back. I don't need this. You can close the door now. That's cute, thinking that I'm just gonna stick around for you guys. Because I'm not. Oh no, you gonna have to chase me! Later! You can't catch me in this elevator! Like the one too, I also like the one short song, Peace and Love on the Planet Earth. All this world needs peace and love, and all this love needs peace and love, and all this world needs peace and love on the planet Earth. Actually, let me see if I can get the lyrics for that one. Where is it? Ah, there it is! Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? There it is! Oh, Steven Universe got some good songs, y'all. Life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and love on the planet Earth. Is there anything else worth more? Is there anything else worth more? Is there anything else worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Hey, I'm singing to my peoples. I haven't sang to anyone ever since I was in that accident. Let me live! Seriously, a pallet jack is heavy. Can you imagine getting hit in the head with a pallet jack? Can you imagine getting hit in the head with a rock by a telekinetically powerful person? Like Jean Grey. Jean Grey is literally the most powerful telepath in all of Marvel. So, can you imagine getting hit with something that she throws at you? Hey, 2-for-1 special. Rock! 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 I think I'm too high. to just simply drop down and be right where he is. This is worth testing. It worked! So momentum has nothing to do with it. From the top to the bottom. That's how you do it. Time to speak to Marshall. And she's in Central Executive with Pope, so we'll keep moving on from there. Do 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 do. And they're adding. I love the fact that Monster Hunter is adding layered armor more and more throughout the series, as they continue to, you know, upgrade it and add more monsters and add more armors overall. Because I would love to just run around in full Xeno'jiiva armor. But I can't wear this. I can't do it. I can't wear this suit. I'm looking down too much. I'm distracted too much because there's too much thick here in my views. I cannot concentrate. Back to civilian. Less likely to look there. See? Jean pants. I can't look at them all that often, but a skin-tight dive suit like that hugs. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have considerable willpower, but not enough in my eyes. My eyes will move faster than my brain says, don't do it! Oh wait, Marshall's in here, and I completely ignored her. You did well for that amount of time. I did well, but I kept finding myself looking down. I just never said anything. That's the problem. I'm better off just wearing civilian clothes.
But I found plenty.
Less eye-catching that way. If I had like that eye tracker to see where I was looking, I would lose instantly.
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6.
So that's who they were talking about.
Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary.
We still don't know what happened to Ordinary.
His power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
So he went ballistic.
Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
I'll definitely keep in mind, since you did just tell me he caused casualties.
How do I make her stop calling me that?
When you die and stop becoming director.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
I'm looking up how to unlock some of these costumes for this game.
Things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Hey, we got ability points, but it looks like old Dylan done carved his sister's name into the glass. Because you know, that's a good sign of his mental stability. Okay. Alright, so we still got those major targets in pneumatics. Which is how far?
It's gone dark.
Not far.
Heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is.
Which means we should probably go over to Dead Letters. Nope. Let's work on these abilities because time freezes while we do extra. What should I get? Launch damage or be able to launch enemies, basic enemies, when they're low on health. Or maybe get a health boost. Should I extend my health boost, then energy, then launch damage, and then the subsequent little nodes that go with it? So what? Health, energy, or launch? Because I'll still work it out, regardless of what decision is made. I'm just thinking in the long run, being able to throw people who are low on health at other people might help me start a chain reaction. But if I spend points and max out my energy bar, it'll just be maxed out and I don't have to worry about it. And all I need is to upgrade at least 3 more times to get that additional personnel slot. Definitely health boost. Alright, health it is. Making sure my reticle is actually on it. Alright, and the last node will cost 4 ability points. But, if that's the case, then we'll work on health boosts, then energy, then we'll work on launching. So, decision has been made. Time to get ourselves over to pneumatics and find out who these major targets are. So Dead Letters is pretty much going to be our best and closest bet. But I'm not too worried about spoilers about how I get these costumes, to be quite honest. Okay. Oh. I gotta keep going through the game to get that outfit. Okay, okay. Okay. That's one way. And I'm wasting time. This time, I will not die! That thing is healing them. They're close enough where they can constantly get healed. Alright, that's one down, but I gotta get rid of that spear. You're causing enough trouble! No more heals! And this is where I got my launch powers from. Woo! 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 Too close! Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Need a flank. Need a flank! Come on! I get so close to taking them all down, and it's always that one extra that gets me. Okay, that's fine. We may have failed it, but it's not really detrimental to the game as a whole. I just miss out on materials and stuff. Now, if this thing gave me ability points, I would do everything in my power to go through them. I just try them out every now and again. But, I had a side mission that I could be doing, the mold lady, whatever, and continue with the main story, and the X-ray light object as well. I still need to try that one out. So we could take a break from the main story and do some side missions. I mean, we'll still get ability points nonetheless. But I got a good idea of how to get these outfits, so I need to progress further in the story to get this one called the Asynchronous suit, which makes me look like some sort of astral Jedi. But I need to keep going until a new side mission pops up called Self-Reflection. So before we go here, let's set our mission to that side mission that we had. Captive audience in the hypnosis lab. I was about to say hypnosis lab. That ain't words. Those are not words. Parapsychology, and it's that room off to the side there. Okay. Pay attention to your health bar when entering combat. Assess control points to instantly refill health or collect health elements from damaged enemies. I'll keep that in mind. And all I had to do was just run back to the control point to refill my health completely and continue fighting. Aneurysm. Not really an aneurysm, but still.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Great, now I want to look at more information on that Katakuri video and see if there's anything new. Either Power Mochi. Okay, Katakuri's the huge in here. Pretty much. I believe Power Mochi is... Oh, what? Hold up! Oh, snap! Yo! Katakuri has the option to go without his scarf and jacket. Yo! So you can go all serious on everyone, not caring how anyone looks, and just go without the scarf and jacket on there. Yo! I can't wait. I am so excited for this game to come out! I need more info! I need it in my life. Okay, let's continue on. I'm getting distracted by other games. Alright, Hypnosis Lab is down there. Hypnosis Lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
They are mesmerized by an X-ray light box. That's how powerful some of these objects of power in this game are. And that's how a person looks when they're afflicted by the hiss. That's a face that I really don't want to remember ever anymore, as long as I live. Yee. I remember sitting on one of these things. It was when I was at the hospital. They was doing brain scans on me, not only to scan the fractures in my face, but also to scan my brain to make sure that everything was still working properly. So I'm all familiar about how that thing works. And now, since I've seen Venom, I'm well aware of how those things sound, especially with the low frequencies they output. Actually, let's look around and see what is acceptable. That one sphere right there is right there. That's the only shape that I'm seeing, so it's got to be that shape, right? All that one, that way in the back. There we go. How am I solving these so easily? I usually have an extremely hard time trying to solve some of these puzzles.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
I love how listing all the things that could happen to you by you going and interacting with the astral plane, he lists death first, and then all the minor things that can happen other than death. Like, usually you start out small, like, okay, a little bit of dementia, partial to dementia, maybe full dementia, dismemberment, and maybe death. No, you just start out with one of the first things that could happen is you die. But there's some minor things that can happen just in case you don't. Like, that's completely backwards. Well, time to cleanse. Use C's to complete the... Yo, do I get another power? Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge? Yo, am I getting another power? Gold enemies are immune to just these attacks. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Enemies at low health can be seized. What do you mean, seized? Yo, I can make them fight for me! You don't want to hurt me. I don't want to hurt you. You want to fight by my side. I want to fight by your side. I'm more a Jedi than I thought! There's our exit point right there. Yo! Superpowers! Psychic occupation. We got 3 ability, more powers. We definitely need to do these side missions because they give me ability points. Their
brains were fried when I took over the object.
So they basically all died. Yeah, they basically died. They were so engulfed in this thing that their minds literally could not live without it. That's scary and cool, but mostly scary. That's just how powerful these objects of power are. I see red flashes. Yes, we have superpowers. Now's not the time to be trying to seize nobody. I see that now. That was only because of my own negligence that I managed to meet such an unfortunate end. Because I wasn't paying attention. That is the reason why I find myself in my current predicament. That's why I died. Wasn't paying attention like I was supposed to. If your health is low, use L1 shield to gain a brief respite. Well, how about you allow me to regenerate while I have my shield up? It might help me. Especially since I don't have automatic health regeneration. Can you do Morgan Freeman again? I don't think I found a way. I don't think I found a way to do Morgan Freeman. Last time I checked, I made sure. Of course, I could be completely wrong, but I may have done Morgan Freeman a long time ago and I never paid attention. My mistake if I have. Alright, so that's one side mission down. We got another one. Old Growth. Collect 5 mold samples for Dr. Underhill. Underhill. Do you know a Mr. Frodo Baggins? So, we need to get one that grows near fresh corpses, one that grows near toilets, one that grows near televisions, one that grows near staircase, kinda, I can see that, and one that grows near the pit. I can see all those things, but I don't want to mess with no mold that's right next to You've gotten better at it, though. You can easily master it. Yeah, if I invest a little bit of time into it. First things first. Let's put ourselves in the right direction. Well, actually, I need 4 points in order to max out my health. But I only need 3 points to put more into my energy. Oh, let's check out C's. Plus 5% to C's duration. And these have their own little supplements all over on the side here. So I'm like, okay. Interesting. Piece of lid just flew in my mouth. That is so disgusting. Ugh. Alright, let's go with energy. And then we'll save up 4 points for health, which is the last thing we need in order to unlock the last additional personal mod slot, which I feel like we can get done during the stream. And yeah, let's save up some more points so that we can max out our health, and then we'll work on our energy. Then we'll work on launching, being able to lift people up, and look, like this is basic enemies. I wonder what the last one is. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out, but I can't wait. Do I have enough to upgrade my mod capabilities? I don't have enough. Oh, I almost have enough to upgrade the Pierce. I just need 1 entropic echo. Okay, we'll keep track of that. Do I upgrade the type of mods I can create, or do I upgrade my gun? Can you do Bill Clinton? Well, I could try my best, but I'm not gonna put any. I'll do my best trying to give you like a good accent for old Bill Clinton. I mean, as far as I know, this is about as good as I can get it. I don't want to put nobody out, but if I'm not able to do the accent, please forgive me. I don't have too much knowledge on his accent, even though I did not have relations with that woman. Like, I need to stop. I really do. We only need 1 entropic echo, so we'll only need 2 in order to make an upgrade for the Pierce. So let's actually upgrade our constructs. And the funny thing is, the fan on my PlayStation, it stops running when I'm in this menu. What about Matthew McConaughey? Mic check. Everything good? Can you guys hear me? I don't know what happened to my mic just now. I should have known something was off when the ambient sound just turned off completely. There it is. Okay, good. So this was my Matthew McConaughey. Cheer, people! You work for me! And it pretty much drains their health. Do my bidding! I've waited too late. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, EGK! What's going on, man? It's good to see you. It's a good thing that whoever I see, they die once their health bar drains out completely. So it works in my favor. Weapon mods full. Oh, really? Glad to see you up and running. Dude, you don't even know. I'm so glad to be up and running again and doing streams again. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, I am. My right leg is still out of sorts. Like, there's still ways that I can't twist it. I can't lift it up beyond a certain degree before it actually starts to feel painful. So my right leg is pretty much the only thing that is yet to catch up. My right eye and my right leg. Those are the only two things. So I'm still taking it easy. And if I feel like I'm not going to be up to going back to work on Wednesday, then I'm just going to let them know that, hey, I'm not physically able to do it. If they don't like it, then tough. But my health comes before them trying to work a truck at 7 hours into the night. Alright. So we need to get rid of some things. Too bad I can't, like, group them around in a certain way. Let's see. This is ammo cost 5. That is ammo cost 6. How is this worse? Damage while low on health, 30. Damage while low on health, 42. I really do need to get rid of these so I can start picking up more of these. Damage after kill, consecutive kill boost, so I do more damage after I kill something, so as long as I'm killing something, I'm pap, 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 pap. You know, maybe I'll actually trade that out for damage against enemy armor. Or I'll try and upgrade this so I can get that third slot so I can have that consecutive kill boost on there as well. we'll see. First things first. Uncommon, common, ammo cost per shot. This is actually worse. Alright, what am I missing? Damage, 27. How's the day been? Double check and make sure it's not raining outside. But the day has been amazing. Really amazing. And, wow, it's actually starting to get a little bit dark in here now. The day has been amazing. I made that I'm back video, and it was quite possibly one of my most favorite videos to make. And I am so glad that I made it. I had my sister help me make that because she's good at cinematography, and she really wanted to do that, so she helped me make that. It was literally one of the... I'm so glad I made that to let you guys know that I'm officially back. But my day has been great. I've been able to have this stream with you guys, and I can't count myself any more blessed to do so. That's how my day's been going. And I recently found out how much I need to be pulling in when it comes to my channel as a whole in order for me to consider doing this full time. Like, it's not even a matter of I just dashed into it. How does it count as me breaking through solid concrete? But recently found out how much I need to be pulling in for views when it comes to me, you know, considering doing this full time, which is it's not even a considerance. It's more like it's going to happen. But apparently the best way to pull it in is if I average like 1,000 views per video at the very least. So that means I'm just gonna have to work even harder than I have before, because I don't reach those numbers very often. It's usually like my One Piece videos or videos that people are really looking forward to that tend to get the most attention. So that being said, where is this place? Wait a minute. Parapsychology, central research. Where is that nasty place? Astral Exhibition. I feel like I need to go back to Astral Exhibition. But, it just means I'm gonna have to work even harder on this channel when I start doing this thing full time, in order to, you know, have it, you know, work out for me in the long run. Wow, it really is dark. Starting to show the green around everything now. Well, if that's the case, if it's not really showing like it should, and plus, this is actually kind of blocking some of the light behind me because it's starting to get dark outside, let me just do something real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, family calling. I want to hear you guys. I want to have my mic on so you guys can hear me singing. La 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 la. Sorry. Just one of those rare moments you see me just reconfiguring my entire room. Ah! Oh, okay, I gotta really be careful how I lean into that leg, though. Ah! There's more light! And here we go. When it starts to get dark out, that's when I move the green screen. But when it's nice and bright outside, the green screen is up. So, continue! So it says the type that grows near staircases. I take it these are not the type that it means. Actually, I need to send something real quick. Hold on. Thank you everyone who's currently watching me right now, whether you're a new person watching me for the first time or if you're one of my past subscribers who have been watching me for the first time. I know I tend to have a lot of moments where I tend to do a lot of extra other than play the games that I'm displaying, but I just want to say thank you guys for just, you know, sticking it out with me here. It really does mean a lot. And since I'm back and better than ever, I got so much fun to have with you guys. I'm just prepared to resume to do what I love. Not even a car crash can keep me down. So while we're here in the Moldy Woods. Alright, grows near toilets. I was just over there. So shouldn't there be some mold samples I can get from over here? Or does it have to be from a specific spot near toilets? Because I don't trust toilets that spray fume coming up from it. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because I got common sense. Don't trust toilets that have fume coming out of them. That's not a good sign. And you think there'd be some mold samples. I need to stop hitting the touchpad thinking it's the menu. There we go. I'm learning. I'm doing this on muscle memory. I'm trying to force my body to remember how to do certain things by muscle memory alone. I wonder how long these people have been working here where the things that I'm doing, which are beyond what a normal human can do.
So sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
That's the ploy! It's a trap! Don't eat the mold! Exploding mold. Learn to avoid. Ah! Mold people! Do my bidding, fight your other friend. Maintenance hiss nodes, cognitive intruder. now you both do my bidding. Is there another enemy around?
Are those people?
Try not to think about it too hard. My day has been pretty good aside from me getting attacked by another player while I was working on a mobile device. Oh, that is so not cool. That's nasty. I don't like the fact that the soundtrack sounds like there's someone running up towards me. It's unnecessarily unsettling. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! I'm gonna die! Give me your best impression or approximation of Abraham Lincoln, please and thank you. Let's see. I'm not even paying attention to the fact that I just died. Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives that nation might live. It's altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. And since I ran all the way down here, do I have enough skill to get up there? I don't think I do. Come on. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Really? Really? Now! Here! Again! I gotta get rid of that sphere. There you are. Where's that spear at? No more heals! No more heals! The fact that they think they can just up and throw grenades at me, a person who can literally grab them out of the air, is pure foolhardy. Uh-huh. You next. You next. You're next. Uh-uh. You're not getting away. You're next. Step. Come now. Don't be shy. Step into the light. Look at him running away. Gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill. Run, 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 run. Who's shooting? Have you gotten a chance to watch or listen to some of those TTS voice Reddit posts and stories? I don't think so. I'm taking someone. Hey, this is how they look when they're taken by the hiss. This is what the hiss... This is what the hiss does to people. This is how deep the corruption goes. The hiss is evil, and it needs to be eradicated. But now that I know I can get up here, let's open this up and see what we get. Oh, text-to-speech, voice, Reddit posts, and story videos. Actually, I have. I looked at the ones where they have horrible bosses. Then I look at the one where the parents sound very privileged. Like, there was this one incident. It gives people clear, almost see-through skin. Yeah, there was this one video, this text-to-speech video on Reddit that I watched on YouTube one time where the parent was so privileged, she tried to make this guy make her son give his Switch over to a girl so she can play it. Even though the guy clearly said that no, my son, it's his, he doesn't have to give it to anyone. Now, mind you, the father was being calm about it, but the mom kept saying, well, he's not playing it right now, and my daughter really wants to play it. And multiple times he told the lady, no, this is my son. So, and this was on a bus trip. So, during the bus trip, while the son was trying to sleep, and the dad was almost sleeping, but he woke up in time to try and see the mom try and take the Switch from the son, and this pretty much ended there because she was doing her best to try and make it seem like the dad, there's something wrong with him. But this lady was so privileged and thinking that, oh, because I'm asking you, I have every right to ask you to see this and do this. Like, there are so many privileged people out there that think that just because they do a certain thing or behave a certain way, then that gives them the right to act and be however they want to. But, no, wrong answer. Woo! My bad, you can go back to what you're doing. How jerky and privileged people can be. Dude, seriously. It disappoints me that there are people out there that think that they're so good in life that they can just demand things of people and expect people to go with it. Like, here's my thing. I may have all this stuff and I may be a nice person, but if I don't feel like giving you something, I ain't gonna give it to you. Wow, it really is starting to get dark out there. So, for example, if I have a Switch, and you ask me if you can play on my Switch, but I say no, you can't get mad and upset just because I told you no. I mean, sure, you could get mad and upset, but that's got nothing to do with me. You being upset over something I told you I ain't gonna let you do ain't got nothing to do with me. Now, it's when you try and force yourself to get my Switch, that's when there's gonna be action taken. Oh, I can't die here. I cannot die here. I hear something. I don't like it and I hear it. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Ah! It's still up there! It was still up there and I never knew. Astral blip, corrupted sample. Hey, we got what we need! It really is getting dark! Wow, that didn't take long at all, did it? Alright, so at the very least, let's just go through this old growth. I won't be able to beat my record of going longer than 9 hours. At least not today. There's multiple opportunities. But, let's just keep going until we complete this side mission. Then I'll get to a save point, and then we'll see where we go from there. But most likely, I'll probably call it a session once I complete this one mission. Astral exhibition. How much has the mold affected? Because this is just a sink. This is just a sink, just sitting here. You know what? I don't feel tired. I don't feel tired. Feel tired in the least. I've been doing this for 6 hours today. I don't feel tired at all. You guys, I just feel good. Oh, mold sample? Mold sample.
Found one.
So that's near the stairs. Now we need to find one near fresh corpses. You remember that one lady, and I use the term loosely, that poured barely diluted bleach water on the crotches of various random men on a train for man spreading about a year or so ago? I don't remember that, but now that I'm hearing of it, This is why you avoid crazy. I'd hate to be the dude that dates her. Because firstly, you don't pour bleach on people. I know we tend to use that term a whole lot, like, watching this makes me want to drink bleach. Or it makes me want to just, you know, sniff bleach or pour bleach into my eyes. And while that does sound good in terms of, you know, sounding edgy in comments, no one actually wants to have bleach on them. So I'm just thinking, what would possess you to do something so profoundly stupid? Wow. You can barely see me at all. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm only gonna have the light on in my room because I prefer not to have it on too much. I don't know, just a personal preference of mine. That's a spicy meatball! Oh, I can't play anything. Could it be because I blocked the copyrighted music that it's not actually playing any music? If that's the case, I like this game. Because I don't want to get any copyrights. Not after I've been doing this for several hours. I'm not doing this thing over again. Ah, here's a way.
This must be one of the samples.
Mold from fresh corpses. Now we need one that grows near toilets, one that grows near televisions, and one that grows near the pit. It's a good thing that she didn't come across a random man on a bad day, and that would have been his last straw and went off on her. Yeah, people need to be careful. You can't just do in and everything and expect people to just go along with it. I wonder about the sanity of some people sometimes.
One of Underhill's samples.
That's Threshold Kids. I am not watching that. That show's just beyond creepy. I looked at the first episode of Threshold Kids and I'm all like, nope, this ain't going on PBS. Restrooms, this way. Okay, so this is where the other sample is. And we just need to get closer to the pit to get our hands on that other sample. So more than likely it's going to be down here. Or I just bypassed it completely. And I missed it. It's because that's the restrooms. So Up here. Just follow the giant mural of toilets.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
You've literally been picking mold off of everything. Fresh corpses, random spots where who knows what has happened, and you're just now complaining that it's gross just because you got it off of a toilet seat. Grow up, Faden. You're the janitor's assistant.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Serious.
What happened to the sound? I muted because my family walked in with my dinner. So, what I'm gonna do is... I mean, these major targets will still be here when I get back. It's not like they're gonna disappear once I end the stream. So I'm actually gonna call it here. so that way I can eat and just relax the rest of the day. And I still got tomorrow as well, so rest assured there's going to be much relaxation involved. Here we go. Okay, we're good for now, so let's book it to the next area. Let's book it to the next spawn point. Get upstairs, and then get back to Central Exec. Come on, Faden, move it, move it, move it! Thank you, elevator! I never did that on stream before, have I? Looking cross-eyed. I never did that. In any of my videos, I don't think. Huh. Something new every day. Saw some of those Reddit videos about... Have you ever done the whole Brooke... Dinner! Yeah! Dinner! Come on, baby! I might do that one day. I never did that to my family because they wouldn't get the joke. I'm still teaching my sister about Kaido. Like, I just told her a little bit of who Kaido was today because I got this whole thing of me being called the man who survived Kaido due to what recently happened to me. So I'm now being called the man who survived Kaido. So I'm still teaching my sister about One Piece a little bit. I think the one true thing you can tell that something happened to me is because I got a big bruise scar on my cheek of where the airbag hit me in the face. That, and I got like a cut over my eye as well. So that's just one of the outward. And some scrapes on my knee, but you can't see that because I wear pants. And the game is saving. We are good. But we don't need to worry about that. So, this is where I'm going to end it for today, folks. I am immensely happy to be doing streams again. It is a true honor to entertain you guys. I am truly blessed to be alive after what happened, so that I can continue to do... Well, it's not like a scar right here. It's just like a patch right on my face. But... I'm truly blessed and honored to be alive so I can continue to do what I love. Because you guys don't even know how frustrating it was. You know, even though I was recovering, I was really, really ready to get back and do this. Like, I was ready a couple of days ago, but people wanted me to really rest up. And, you know, since I'm the only son, I get doted on a little bit because I'm the only son. But... it's a blessing to be alive. I am truly blessed. I thank God that I'm alive so that I can continue to do this. It is a complete honor to entertain every single one of you. Thank you all for sticking with me during this time. You all mean the world to me. It is a blessing for me to do this. You guys are awesome. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. I cannot wait to see you all in my next video. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always... later, peoples!